Exciting. I don't remember any of what happened, so
We decimated or slightly decimated a nest.
you did.
Yeah.
You did go into a nest, yes.
And we avoided things because they were scared of something.
Well, they just didn't want to go this way, so
Oh, that's
we
right.
opted for the falling back to live to fight another day, as opposed to running headlong
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
battle and glory.
I was like, at first I was like, why didn't I move you guys to another map? But then I realized I trapped you in a house.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we literally can't leave.
We live here now.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I
Oh,
know
but it
we
looks
took a
nice.
short rest. Des, I think you saw something,
Yeah.
right?
I
Yeah.
saw the raven thingy showing us where we were supposed to go, but we wanted to short rest first because we were dying.
We were dying
No.
We
and
wanted
out of
to.
resources. Or some of
Yeah.
us were.
We have got some. Yeah. So this would be fun.
Hey,
Mhm.
I have
But yeah.
a list of
Me
my
too.
DM notes, and I'm gonna just post them because they're kind of funny. This is the
Oh,
only
I
thing
love
I
DM
have.
notes.
This is the only thing I have.
Things we've hopefully learned. There is a cave under Vallaki. Vallaki people were really bad at mining. Don't split the party in a cave after you hit level 10. I mean, even hitting level 12.
Right.
Always look up at the ceiling
Always.
when you enter a new
God.
area. Des is the Raven Queen's golden child. Savine needs glasses. Oh god, that's right.
Yep.
SpaghettiOs, the ancient deity you made an Uber pact with, might still be using your body as a ride share.
I think that was when we realized that Carter was still shocking people every time we touched his body. Like, oh no,
Yeah.
that's bad news bears. We need to get
If
Yeah,
at
that was
first,
it.
if at first you don't succeed, get your face eaten by an undescribed evil being inside the cave. Apparently.
hey.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I love it. I love it.
I think that about sums it up. I do
Yeah.
know that
Yeah.
you guys
Pretty much.
basically are looking for things. You found some clues which I can repost again
We
just to
know
give you
about
guys an update.
a hammer
A
buried
hammer. That's what
somewhere
we're
that
going
can
for.
apparently in some way reverse or cure vampirism.
That's what you've that is
That's what
that is
we've
kind of what you've deduced so far. Hold on, I'm just gonna post all of the stuff that you found so far all together so that you can
We're
read
gonna
over it.
collab.
Collab. Collage.
Collage. This is all the things you've found so
Yeah.
far.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks.
My monitor that I have this on is not so great in terms of
Oh
quality.
yeah, sorry.
My eyes aren't that great at quality. I can't read that.
Yeah, my bad.
Are you blind like Savid?
Probably
Yeah.
worse.
Without glasses, probably, yeah.
I
But yeah, you found like a scrap of paper, um, of somebody like, I guess, yeah. I heard your voice again today, calling me from the world beyond this one. Do you still haunt these halls, my darling? Blah blah blah, and then it kind of goes whack. And then you found a piece of what is perhaps a journal, um, about somebody who talks of losing another called Pedora, which is where you got your information about the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Because the diary entry says she thinks it's buried somewhere deeper down, some gift from her god. Um, but then that same person made another diary entry that was like, "Oh, I found Pedora, but her head's gone. So, sucks." Rip.
Something bit it off. Just chonk.
Yep.
Sucks for her.
Yep. And then you found another thing in a little alcove full of bodies out of the Book of a Wizard. That also talks about how they lost their compatriots. Um, and he talked of a library, grand and incredible, blah blah blah. Surely it would contain the answers to our prayers. But then he saw something drop from the ceiling.
Yeah,
And it probably ate his face.
Yep.
probably.
Yeah. Beware the deaths, or beware the what the fuck did I write? I don't even know what I wrote. Beware the censored.
Something.
Each door opens to your censored.
Something.
Each one a lie. We found no lost brothers here, no cures for the mad disease that plagued Lenore. We found only death, or it found us. Which is the summary of the clues that you've uncovered so far. Now, yep, you guys have traversed all the way to the right side of the cavern, and you are now stuck in what was a little like mining camp, for lack of a better term.
Mhm.
And you are taking a short rest, or you took a short rest at the end of the last game.
Yes.
That was happening. Okay. Cool.
So
Yeah, you fought off a bunch of zombies. Or whatever the fuck they were. They were not zombies, but they were something.
they were angry.
They were angry.
Hmm.
But yeah, I will let you decide what you'd like to do next, or where you'd like to go, while I try to remember how I was going to do this next part.
Isn't it down the pit? Aren't we just gonna jump down that hole that was right outside this place
Think
this
so.
entire time?
That is
Yep.
also
Right.
that is
Because
also
the
available.
We circled all the way around just to find out where we needed to go. It was right in front of us all along.
I
Isn't that
mean,
always the case?
it is my
Super
experience in life. All right. Well, those creatures may still be somewhere in here, so let's
They didn't
move
seem to want to come this way.
cautiously.
Don't know
Do we
why.
know? Yes.
Nope.
Oh boy.
And I guess we'll start heading down because this is the cliff face that goes up, and then what we found was that it goes up and then it goes down, 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 down.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody had like piled rocks. I think I remember telling you guys that somebody had like piled rocks to essentially obscure it, to
Mhm.
make it look like it was going up. But actually, when Des peeked down there, it was actually a descent rather than an ascent.
The
Into
descent.
madness.
Into madness, yes.
We've already been there.
You
All right.
thought the darkness was your ally.
Yes. As he disappears into shadows.
Yes.
I climb.
I'm.
Oh God, Eris got so small. What happened?
Tiny Eris.
I'm sorry, Eris.
Tiny Eris. Oh, I
Oh.
miss
It
you.
got fixed already.
Damn.
My
Thank God.
bad.
You guys
My
are slightly
bad.
smaller? Yeah.
Are you? It's fine.
Who
It's
knows?
slight. It's very slight.
Anyway,
Unsure.
it's the scribey time. So you guys, yeah, you essentially begin your descent and you realize pretty quickly that this is indeed a downward direction. It's kind of like there's a drop off to about 15 feet, and then kind of a platform like the one that you guys are on now. And then it's another drop off. So you kind of have to keep going. Now, what I'd like to know is kind of like marching order, and if you have any sources of light on you, I suppose.
We all have dark vision, don't we?
Some of us. I think I do. I don't think Rictavio does. He probably has his light though.
I'm pretty sure
Rictavio,
Rictavio's the only one that doesn't.
Maybe.
Sendo
Maybe Dumas. I don't know
does
if
not.
kobolds have it.
Does Sendo have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what your
Yeah.
race is. I keep forgetting.
He's an Esmond.
Oh,
Mesmer.
okay. That's right.
okay.
Either way,
Yeah.
Eris would definitely be at the front, probably about 10,
Yeah,
15
well.
feet ahead.
He's
And
trying to be.
Des is
Des-
just
And
like,
Des is
wow.
he
going-
doesn't need light. Des
quickly.
is making that difficult, I'm sure.
Yep.
And Des is immediately behind him. And then
Yeah,
we
she's
have.
trying to leave, but then Eris keeps like shoving her behind him.
Yep, that's
Like, nope.
exactly it.
Stop it.
We
Okay.
will proceed carefully. I'm not willing to take any unnecessary risks.
You mean like last time when you jumped off a cliff?
Yes, but I took that risk. I didn't intend for you to follow me. I trusted
Well,
her. I survived.
Well, I
She
trust
knew I
her
would.
now.
Are any of you doing anything else? Looking around, or are you just trying to go down this
just trying to get
tunnel as
down.
fast as possible?
Eris will
Well,
let Des go ahead, but yeah.
Like a
Shindo's keeping his
very,
freaking
very
eye on
close
the
second.
ceiling. He's keeping an eye on the walls, on the ceiling, on the ground, the whole 9 yards after facehuggers hit the party last time.
I forgot
Actually, a
about the
good
face
point.
huggers.
Go ahead and yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception then.
Ooh. Oh.
That's
Alright.
pretty good. Okay. Um, with a 20 on perception, you specifically notice as all of your new companions, you just recently met, so I don't know if you would call them friends, that's up to you. But as they all kind of go on ahead, you're kind
Rory
of bringing up the
subjects.
rear. um, you're looking around at the walls and like, this is a natural tunnel, from what you can tell. You can also tell that it hasn't been untouched. There's definitely been people down here. And you know that based on the fact that every once in a while you'll kind of pass by something that looks vaguely bone-shaped. There's also a not insignificant amount of like claw marks in the dirt. And once I'd say you probably would crouch down to kind of inspect them further. Now, this area is in a cave, which means it doesn't get a lot of wind. There's not a lot of dust moving here, so everything's been kind of kept as is, for lack of a better word. Of course, your friends just traipsed over it, and kind of disturbed the tracks a little bit, but you're definitely getting hints that there was, at least at one point, some sort of struggle in this tunnel as well.
Good to know.
Now Shindo isn't saying this. He's not. He is not sharing any of this with the party. Just as a
Good
head.
for him to know then.
Okay. All right.
Just try not to get too far ahead. And he'll let Despair
Yeah.
lead, but he'll keep her within about 10 feet, so that
Yeah.
if he needs to, he can put his shadow right in front of her.
Okay.
And also, she's also gonna recast locate object to try to find the hammer
Okay.
again.
Again. Do you recast locate object?
Find hammer.
Find hammer. Within 1,000 feet of you.
The hammer's back at the mine camp that we know our hammers. Ping your locate hammer.
Honestly, yes, that is what happens. You're like, okay, 1,000 feet's a really long time. Come on, there's gotta be a hammer. And yeah, there is. Behind you.
No,
Those
not
are the
that
only...
hammer, the other one.
Special hammer.
Yeah, you can see it.
Since you're leading the charge now, I suppose, Des, also roll me a perception check.
Can I help to give her advantage?
You certainly can. What are you doing?
Just also watching with her, since
Okay.
I'm right up at the front.
Sure.
20.
20
As well.
perception. Okay. Yeah, you're just kind of right behind Des, and I mean, she would have seen it regardless, but the fact that you're kind of keeping track, you kind of tap her on the shoulder as you notice, and she noticed it at the same time as well, is that on this cave wall, which is relatively flat here, directly in front of you, what you thought you saw, what you thought was just like regular kind of divots in the wall, in the natural cave formation, you're kind of beginning to peer closer, and it's really hard because you don't have a light source, and I know you have dark vision, but it's not
But
like,
it's just shades of gray.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just shades of gray, but you're like, I'm pretty sure there's writing on that wall.
Oh.
Does anybody have
I
a light?
guess.
Fabio can make a light, but
Yeah. I thought I had light, but I don't, apparently.
I mean, if you want light, I can throw one up on you too. I also have light.
Some,
That would work.
do you have something that we could close off to shutter the light if needed? Something we'd
Uh,
hold in our hand. He'll pick up like a
got
stone.
this ring.
That'll work.
What about a ring?
Anything that you could, cover so that if we want to return to the darkness, we can.
Sure. Just holds up her hand where she has an old, like, beat up ring on one thumb from Cray the one time that he gave her a water walking ring and then took it back immediately.
That's right.
I think it also doubles as her the one spell that needs a ring.
A warding bond.
Oh,
Yeah, warding bond.
All right. You're casting light or?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I'll put a light on the ring for her.
All right, good. Ring lights up. It's not a lot of light, so you're not feeling like, there's a bright daylight like apparition suddenly in front of you. But
I'm blind.
yeah, you bring it over to the cave wall and slowly kind of scan, for lack of a better word. And you see,
I don't know if it makes a difference. Light
Mhm.
actually is bright light.
Is it bright? Okay.
Yeah, bright light in 20 foot and dim light on another 20. So it is bright. It's bright as shit in here all of a sudden.
Actually, yeah.
We should have been using that for the things, for the
Yeah.
monsters, I guess. Whoops.
Yeah.
All of you kind
Light
of have
light
to
would've done it.
blink.
Huh.
Blink and be
eyes.
like, oh, fuck.
Great.
My eyes, they're so.
Your
It's so. Why is it so bright?
Ugh.
You'll
Uh,
get used to it.
in which case, yeah, you don't even have to scan. On the cave wall before you, after you blink away significantly, you glance up, and clear as day, scrawled into the rock, it says, I'm just gonna type it.
It says, "Don't do it. You're gonna die."
It isn't.
Okay.
What?
It isn't Rhea. Who's Rhea?
I am not. I think they mean real.
Probably. What isn't real though? She like reaches up to rub a thumb on the writing to see if it's real.
Ironically enough, the writing is real. Yes. Your
Well,
thumb
that's
kind
good.
of goes into the divots. Whoever used, they probably used some kind of like a harder rock to scratch it into the softer walls. But
Keep an eye out for things that aren't real. How do you do that? How would we know if it's not real?
Respect everything.
Perceive it uniquely.
Maybe
I don't know
it's
what
talking
that even
about whatever
means.
the fuck we're chasing.
Maybe it's talking about you. Are you real? We did meet
Maybe.
you down here. You came out of the shadow or the mist.
And then Shindo just vanishes.
Suspicious.
Shindo was the friend who went along the way.
Nah.
Confusing.
We believe in you, and if we believe in you, you're real. Come
Is that how
back.
it works?
Sure.
Well,
Like
if you are
an imaginary friend, and you believe in them, and then they're real. For you,
Yes.
at
Did
least.
you have an imaginary
What?
friend?
Maybe for a little bit when I was bored.
Okay.
well, let us continue and see if there are more cryptic messages upon the walls.
Probably.
The start of a nail that just drags in a random direction that somebody got took as they were trying to carve it.
I
Can
hope not.
Can I look for bodies? Is there somebody who died like close by mid sentence?
roll an investigation.
Make a body check.
Hell yeah.
Body check.
Check that body.
Oh,
Damn.
that's one
Super
hell of a
body
body check.
Yeet.
Oh, cave his body. One big body.
You don't find that, like, you know how like in movies where the last letter kind of like scrapes downwards. You don't find anything like that, but you definitely find the piece of rock that was used to carve this. As you crouch down below, and you're like, yeah, this was probably it. And you do find some footprints. Now, again, this is inside a cave. They kind of keep for a long time because there's no wind to move it. There's not a whole lot of moisture down here. And as you're kind of spinning around in place, trying not to disturb anything else, you see that indeed the footsteps begin to smear and then are like head further down this way. But like now in drag marks.
Well, I guess we're gonna follow it because that's the only way to go. But I think someone took. Well, whoever it was, I think they were wrong and it was real.
Eris looks you dead in the eyes. I will tell you, things that aren't real can still hurt you.
But how can it? If it can hurt you, then it's in some way it's real.
So you think. And so your experience till now has supported, and maybe it will continue. But
It has to be real in some way to touch you.
Should we move on?
I am moving on. Hurry up, catch up.
Eris.
Eris is like glued, eyes peeled, has the little like whatever speck of magic he uses to summon his shadow copy is just like constantly ready.
Okay.
Jump out. Like a spider
Is there a
monkey.
body over here?
Using your previous investigation check, I will just say, because it's a natural 20, you got to honor it. Yeah, the foot drags, the dragging marks do lead here, but there's not a body here. It's more like the drag marks just kind of whoop and disappear. You know how you're sometimes shown yeah, well, you've lived in snow. You know how sometimes you look at foot tracks in snow and suddenly there's just like a sweep of an owl's wings and suddenly the foot tracks are
poor
gone?
buddy.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of like that.
Anything above us then?
Craning your neck above you and you don't see anything.
Was he not real?
Perhaps
I'm confused.
Drag marks come
She's-
from them.
But
If he's not real, where did the drag marks come from?
I don't know. Is there like a hidden passage on the side that he got yanked through the wall? She just like puts both hands on the wall and like pats.
You pat down the wall and no, it's pretty solid. It appears to be just a wall.
Does your imaginary not real things that hurt you like steal bodies without a trace?
sometimes.
It's possible.
Some of them.
Lame. That doesn't seem fair, because like if you get to be not real and you can take people like out of existence, that's a lot.
It is. Fortunately, such creatures don't normally bother themselves with the people of material worlds. They have other concerns, mostly.
Like eating people.
No, I honestly can't even comprehend what creatures of such existence could find to entertain themselves. I just know that not all of them turn towards terrorizing us, or else we would have no peace.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if I can say that's a good thing because it's kind of, but also like they could and they just choose not to.
You choose.
That doesn't make them good.
If you don't like ants, would you choose to smite every ant in existence, or simply just
What?
ignore them as best you can?
Why would you kill ants? They're so
Exactly.
nice.
Well,
They do all
kinda
kinds
like
of stuff. They eat
size.
bugs. They eat like leftover crumbs that you drop on the floor, and you don't have to sweep them up.
No, this is the end. Okay. We can't go
As
any
far as I
further.
can tell.
Before you guys see I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good.
You guys see what appears to be the end of a tunnel, and in the middle of it, sitting kind of in the middle of the wall itself, nondescript like piece of wood that would appear to have been a door, except you don't see any conceivable like door handle or anything. Scrawled into this piece of wood, which is relatively large. If you imagine a standard set of like double doors, it's not like a bedroom door or anything. It's like a larger, wider door. Scrawled into this wood are lines and lines of the same, of different handwriting. Um, but the same kind of like somebody picked up a rock and began to scrawl. Or rather, I'm sorry, misspoke. Not into the door itself, but into like the walls around it.
Okay.
You see over and over again, things such as, oh boy, I should have written this out before, but now I'm going to have to type it up, so it's not going to be as fun. Roll me a perception check to see what you pick up, because there's an overwhelming amount of writing.
All of us, or
Whoever is doing, I would say pick a main person, and then maybe somebody can help out.
Do enter dead inside.
Do dead. Enter inside.
Yes.
Exactly. I couldn't remember how it was, but
yeah.
Figured out.
So,
What are we doing?
Des, roll
Abstracted.
perception. We helping.
Perception. Okay.
Anybody?
I got distracted with trying to think of
Who
how
doesn't
to
have
do
a
the
+1? Or I guess I have +6.
24.
I have a. Oh, my perception and Des is the same. Okay.
I think that's.
I've got +9, but Shindo's more worried about the fact that we've been asked to elbow this entire trip in this cave, and he's really getting tired of it.
Yeah. It probably smells awful. Like, we've been down here for days. We're covered in all sorts of viscera and muck. This is just like our noses
Jess
have
is
just
too
turned
pure to
off.
smell bad.
What are you talking about? I've been using prestidigitation to clean myself.
Yourself.
Every
Sure.
time he prestidigitationed himself clean, Shindo has immediately prestidigitationed him back dirty.
Then I would do
Wah,
it
wah.
again. Tug of war,
In a
bitch.
never-ending loop.
Cantrips. Paladins don't get cantrips.
Unless you choose the fighting style that gives you 2 cantrips.
Yeah, the divine
There you go.
warrior or whatever it is.
Something like that.
Uh,
There is no
Des,
library.
as you glance around, you're kind of
Oh.
picking out sentences by sentences, and there's a lot of like scrolling here, but yeah, that's what you kind of see. There's no library. There is no sister, and then you glance in another part. It isn't real. Then on another part of the wall, in the same handwriting, she lied, she lied, she lied, she lied over and over and over again until it kind of fades away. Another one in a different type of handwriting. Morning, Lord, why have you led me here? And then like repetitively, why?
Well,
Um,
that's not scary at all.
this is definitely not concerning
I
whatsoever.
don't like this place.
The
The
scream
double
set up.
doors. Oh, go ahead.
The scream set up. Shindo says very calmly. He's not worried. He's just, this sounds like a setup.
I don't like the idea that everything we've heard of this cleric of the Morning Lord's experience has shown that he was following, or they were following their god. And it seemed to be a setup, like you said. This
Yeah.
doesn't seem like how
Isn't that what you guys are technically doing? I'm like looking
he
over
looks
at Jess
at despair.
Darius.
What if
But-
they're just
But ours
putting
are
up
real,
I then
right?
look back. I then look away, just like don't want to make eye contact. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stared daggers at.
Is there any like
the-
insight check I could make on if he were to like think about it? Is there any way he could determine whether that was the couple he's seen were really real or someone pretending?
You can roll me an insight check, yeah.
But they But they had to be real.
Guys, if we get into battle, we're fucked.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we
We're
are.
gonna die.
I mean, 30-20 still might not be enough, because that's pretty... This is some pretty high-level shenanigans going on, but... I don't know. I'm just finding myself...
She helped me with Carter, though.
But you called to her. She didn't present herself like she did with the mine shaft that she led
The
me down,
hole.
or what you're leading us down here.
She did seem kind of concerned whenever I talked to her, but I don't know.
When she came for Carter and brought him to safety, you heard her voice. I heard her voice. When we saw the raven at the top of the shaft, did you hear her or just see her? Because I only saw her. I saw that incarnation leading me down and into this place, and expected that if I followed, she would keep me safe. I didn't expect to hit the ground. Or not that hard.
Really? It was a cliff.
I trusted her. And in thinking of it, I don't think she would have led me down if she did not intend to catch me, or present some way for me to catch myself. I think somebody is wearing her like a mask, and he gets visibly
Probably.
angry.
Doesn't seem to be, I don't know, the same kind of stuff that I usually get from her, honestly. But figured it's just because, like, the energy down here is kind of weird.
It's possible. It is. I don't want to rule it out, but
I
I am
mean,
no longer certain.
you should never be 100% certain, but you can be certain to an extent. Either way, I think we need to just. Isn't this what we came here for?
Technically,
Regardless?
but I
Bottom of the
think
cave.
someone purposefully led us here, given the visions you guys saw.
But if we're
Yeah,
being led into a trap
for a
and
purpose.
know it's a trap, then we can at least trigger it safely.
What does your locate
Safer.
object say currently for the hammer?
It says there's a door.
There's a door.
Now, the
Do I feel
door...
any hammers
Oh.
beyond the door?
How long does locate object last? 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes.
10
We wouldn't
minutes?
have. Well, it was a long corridor, but I'll say just even as you were kind of like approaching the door, I'd say it faded away by now, but as you were approaching with the door in sight, as you walked out into the slightly larger section, it was still locked onto the hammers behind you.
Dang it. Other hammer. Not that one. I don't want that one. Did we want that one? Maybe it was the one that we wanted.
No, we checked those hammers. They were just mining tools. The one that we want is buried. It was buried by Pedora.
Rictavio speaks up from the back, kind of softly, thoughtfully, and he goes, "Given what we've learned about everything else here, are we even certain that there is a hammer?"
Not really.
Apparently not.
What was it
But
we were told?
can't
was
hurt.
it
Well,
that
she
the
said
first
that
person...
he said that it was down here, right? The Morning Lord? But apparently the gods are, like, not real, at least in this instance, just because something else is, like, masquerading.
Well, we know that the person who was sent down here found a door at the bottom of an abandoned cave, and he kind of just, like, motions.
Probably this
And we
one.
know that what he found on the other side was
Weird.
what he desired. It was what he wanted. Correct? That was what we had heard, that he found, like, the thing he'd been longing for.
He found.
Something
You guys
like
know that.
It was
you were
like
told
a
by
forest. It was
Yeah.
the freedom. Yeah.
It was a forest. It was a different land. Was how Rictavio had retold it. Granted, that was through the lens of like several people, like hearsay,
Right.
but yeah,
Do
he
I
found like a
still-
forest,
do
open
I-
fields.
Do I still smell my homie smell? I just remembered
Uh,
that from.
Weirdly enough, right now you do not know.
Okay.
You have gotten like, how do I say it? You've gotten whiffs of it now and again, but it would be something like you would basically smell the scent and turn around towards it, and it would kind of almost originate from a specific point for about 10 minutes, and it would fade away again.
Okay.
Right now, you currently do not.
I think we're hunting an anglerfish. Something that lures prey into its nest with the promise of what they desire. And
Not even
when they let their
underwater.
guard down, feeds. And he kind of looks back towards the scuffed boots and missing body.
How could it be a fish? We're not underwater.
It's
That's
a
the
metaphor,
pattern.
Tess.
It's
Like a form of speech.
it hunts using an anglerfish is a creature that lives deep in the water that hunts using a lantern on the tip of its dangled in front of its face. The lantern attracts prey because they're attracted to the strange light in the shadows, and when they get close, it just makes a snap.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I
That's
mean-
what I've assumed you guys have been chasing this whole time, and I just wanted to see how it played out. But it felt very much setupy right from the outset. So that maybe keep your fucking head on a swivel.
Perhaps it's the door that's in the wall. Is it like installed in the rock wall where it looks like it's set into it and could be opened, or is it like torn and thrown? Like what is it?
Maybe
It
there is a
almost
fish. Dust puts her face or her ear up against the door.
You put your ear up against the door, and half of your face kind of phases entirely through it.
Oh,
Bleh.
he'll try to like
Tess.
grab her from
I know.
stumbling
I'm doing
through.
that too.
Pull her back, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I
problem
heard
solved
water.
then. And he'll step through.
What?
He'll step through.
Oh,
If anyone's
okay.
gonna go in, and it should be the one who should be tanking it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. So Eris, if you want to, you step through. Don't say anything for now. I'll put you through.
Ooh.
Don't say anything. You can say ooh. You can say ooh. Ooh's allowed.
You get one ooh.
You
He
get one
like
ooh,
pulls her
that's
back and kind of just like shrugs, problem solved, and then just steps through.
And Eris disappears.
What?
it.
Wait, it sounded. Oh
We
no.
didn't even
Uh,
tie a rope to him.
Can I hear them?
No.
I will whisper you.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
It also sounded like there was an ocean on the other side of the door. He might have just jumped in the ocean. What do we do? I can't swim.
I'll carry you.
Really?
No,
I
not really.
appreciate that that's what you're worried about in this scenario.
Well, how are we supposed to save him if I jump in the ocean and then I drown?
I mean,
Well,
just
you
don't
don't
drown.
have
Hold your
to
breath.
jump in the ocean.
What? But what if it's all ocean?
Then let's pray and hope he can swim.
Eris!
I'm just gonna chuck an Eldritch Blast through the door.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll with disadvantage because like you don't know what the fuck you're aiming for.
Nope.
Hey,
Beamed in the back of the head.
wait. Here's the thing. It's got to
Wait,
be a
it's not
creature.
three. Ha.
So he's gonna be shooting something.
I'm just chucking it through, and then
You immediately chuck it through. I'll say one of them
ignore the third one. Ignore the third one. I forgot.
Okay,
It's,
the 23
yeah.
the 23 definitely hits because I'm pretty sure Eris that exceeds your
Nice.
armor class.
I have an AC of 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
minimum damage. Minimum damage. Look at that.
Okay.
Minimum damage. Eris, you begin to
Just
hear
one.
Eris's voice slightly muffled, like he's speaking through plexiglass, and he begins to say,
Or
whatever.
was it just like it's like seems to be safe to come through at the moment. Being hostile.
And immediately
Right in the
you take
face.
a fucking yeah.
Did you hit
Ow.
something?
Why did you? Don't do that.
What?
And Jess will walk through.
Okay.
Eris is kind of like rubbing the side of his cheek.
I'll
Ow.
also walk through.
Okay.
Is it an ocean?
I could hear
Single
ocean.
file line, everybody. Let's all.
Woo.
I could hear ocean. Yes.
Give me a second for my
Oh, take your time.
thing to catch up.
I need to.
Doesn't
use the
look like
restroom.
an ocean. Didn't immediately drown. That's a good thing.
I'll just tap Eris and just be all like, sorry. And just walk away. I know he's not here.
You apologize specifically while he's not here.
Exactly.
You gotta appreciate that your first instinct was to immediately attack.
It was gonna be my first thing anyway, but
Get
then
it.
Des and Eris just just got in front, and I was just like, well, I can't do it now. But then when Eris walked through, I was
Wait.
just like, you know what, fuck
Yes,
it.
I can.
Here.
No, shouldn't have said that out loud. Like that was directly to you. This. I appreciate that your first instinct was to fucking fire off a blast.
Well, I
Those are
didn't
good
know what's
instinct.
behind the door. I didn't know where Eris went, whether he fell into the ocean or something.
So you attack the ocean.
Yes. Because then maybe we'll hear a splash.
All right. Well, you guys are standing. Oh wait, did Kate say he had to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I just
You
got
just
back.
got
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I do apologize to Eris. And then walk away.
Oh, it's fine.
All right. You guys are
Honestly, it
standing.
didn't even hurt.
You guys are standing on the other side of this door, and you still see the same kind of door. But the cave on this side looks different. You look like you're in a cave, but you also see glints of light. And those of you who've ever been in like a cove before, an ocean cove, would recognize the way the light kind of splinters across the rocks above you as it reflects. You also hear an ocean slightly further down, and you see a glint of sunlight.
Okay, take this with a grain of sand. Because
'Cause
we've
it's
been
not real.
warned that it's not real. So, my senses are deceiving me. I don't like this.
Iris, do you know that if the things that aren't real but are real and can still hurt you, can it drown you?
Your mind can say yes.
Quite easily, yes.
Okay. I can't swim, so please don't let me die.
I won't. Just give me 10 feet, follow closely behind, and that way if anything jumps out, jump out at me. And he'll just kind of, I don't know which way to go.
Okay.
Head
Um,
down the rocks towards
Yeah,
the water.
head down. Yeah, head down the rocks. All right.
He's keeping his eyes peeled because he knows that he probably just stumbled into the anglerfish's lair. Ooh, super
Oh, yeah.
The reactions.
pretty.
I mean, it's fucking cool,
Ooh.
right?
Everybody's
So
reaction.
Poor Carter. Carter would have loved this.
I know, he would have loved
Aw.
this.
Don't say that. He almost made it.
He almost made
He
it.
almost made it, and then the party split.
Well, he ran away.
You come out of this little cove and go down the rocks, and the further out you go, the more you begin to feel the need to kind of shield your eyes from the sunlight.
Do those of us who know that it's sunlight, does it feel like sunlight?
It feels warm. It feels
Is
warm.
it real?
You can start Well, you crouch down. How are you trying to determine if it's real, I suppose is the question.
As someone who is able to freely
Uh,
cast Silent Image, would I be able to tell if it's an illusion or if it's real?
Roll me an intelligence check, I suppose.
I am so
Jess just crouches
good
down
at
and
those. Oh, it's not at disadvantage,
hey,
but that's a
you got
21.
a natural 20.
I got a
That's a
That's a
natural
natural
21.
20.
20.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Um, wow, yeah, that was a natural 20. Everybody else kind of continues going slowly, carefully. Um, I would say, yeah, Freyr, you crouch down and you kind of thread your hands into the sand and pick it up and inspect it. Have you ever been to a beach before, Freyr?
They've been to. Yes, they most likely would have been to a beach, yes.
Okay. You know what sand feels like rolling through your fingers and as it kind of, sifts out of your palm. This to use a term your character wouldn't know. It's when a physics engine in a video game kind of breaks a little bit and things get kind of weird. So like you pick up a thing of sand and you begin to slowly sift it through your fingers, but regardless of how your fingers sift, the sand falls the same way and just returns to the exact same texture that you're on before, as if you've never done anything with it.
I look behind us to see if there are any footprints. If we're leaving any, like, imprints or footprints.
You aren't. With a natural 20, you know you aren't.
Yes, stop walking away from Eris.
Jess has been slowly like getting closer and closer to the boat because she wants to go see the boat.
Okay.
Guys.
Eris has his weapon drawn and has eyes like just doing complete parabolics around, looking for anything that might leap out at us.
Okay. Um,
I
Give
was
me
about
one
I,
second.
I
Just
was about to
within
say
5 feet.
I was about to say like be prepared. This is definitely like a sanctuary or something specifically made for someone or something.
Yes.
Real.
It's 100% not real. It may look
I
and
want to touch the
somewhat
butt.
feel.
Oh god, our NPCs are so far behind us.
No, no.
No!
Dumas, you got
Squish
squished.
Tomas! Ah, stretch Tomas!
I did. I squished him off. Yeah.
We still have to call him Blue Moss
Blue
because
Moss.
Oh, that's right.
reasons.
He is Blue
He
Moss.
is
He is
still
Blue
blue.
Moss.
Because that doesn't go away until you use remove curse.
Yep.
Yep.
But we don't know
Um.
that.
Nope.
Yeah. What do you? So, Dusty, you're leading the party. What are you doing?
She just runs up to the boat and like reaches out to put both hands on the boat 'cause she's never seen like a ship before.
I just
It
tell.
looks.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Oh, go. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna tell like Eris, Shendo, and Rictavio like take note. We're not leaving imprints in the sand, and
Okay.
anything that
As you glance behind you,
yeah.
you see that actually Rictavio, who you know was right behind Blue Moss a second ago, is no longer there.
Ah,
Did
son of a...
fuck.
I didn't see anything. I was trying to scan all of that.
Roll me a perception check. Just,
Oh wow.
backwards
I like
perception
look
check.
behind
Green
and they
color.
just yell,
Not great.
"Fuck!"
Not great.
I will say no, you don't know. You literally it's a momentary thing. He makes no noise. He doesn't say anything. It's just that essentially you glance behind you and you're like, "Yep, okay, everybody's here." Okay, and then Freyr says something and you glance at Freyr and you glance at Blue Moss and Rictavio again and Rictavio's just fucking gone.
Blue moss, come closer, come closer.
Blue Moss is like, "What? What? Oh shit. Wait, did anybody see where the old man went?"
He just
A boat.
vanished.
The boat.
I like have my hand
Um,
on on the big moss.
Yay, boat!
Just trying to, like,
Yeah.
keep him close.
Don't let that boy go.
You inspect the
Octavia's
boat.
expendable. Do not much.
Wow. Wow, you guys.
Priorities.
Sorry,
I'm
Octavia.
glad.
Priorities.
Priorities, yeah. Um, I will say that I guess, yeah, you've never seen a boat before, huh?
Not really. She's
Not
seen
that.
like small, maybe like river boats, but not like a ship. I assume Carter had like told them about ships and stuff,
Yeah. Weirdly enough, the
but
more you kind of run your fingers over this boat, it's incredibly detailed, but as you run your hand over it, it doesn't it doesn't feel like wood. Carter's told you that boats are made of wood, but too it feels almost like it's made of stone. It's like the physics
Mhm.
engine broke again. You're kind of running your hand over it, and you're like, this does look a lot like one of the boats that Carter's described to us before. Like Carter would tell you stories,
Mhm.
um, of the sea and everything else that he's, had experience with. Where's my fucking water? Get my fucking water. Um, but yeah, it looks very nice. It doesn't quite feel correct, if that makes sense.
Boat's weird.
Let's see. You
Weird.
can also bring your awareness to detect such sources. You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within
60 feet.
60 feet of you, if
So
it's
on
not
this map,
behind
that'd
total
be
cover.
30. He just, when Rictavio vanishes, almost reflexively pings out the divine sense as like a
You know what?
echolocation.
You don't sense anything.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Things are going great, guys.
Yeah. Um, yeah, you kind of go alongside this boat and you continue to like kind of touch it, for lack of a better word.
Mhm. Yeah, she's
Um,
just like going along the side, running her hands over it, and
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of frowning because it doesn't feel like wood, but
Dad, stay close.
yeah.
Uh,
Um,
she probably hasn't even noticed that Octavia's gone.
everybody else is like, oh, guys, guys, guys. Um, but yeah, what's everybody else is doing while Des is inspecting the boat?
Just keeping my eyes peeled for whatever may have taken Rictavio.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You don't see anything. Yeah. Um, Hold on. I gotta do something behind the scenes really quick.
Oh
Don't mind
no.
me.
Oh
Not behind the
no.
scenes.
Oh no.
Not
wanna
behind the
I wanna go
scenes.
investigate where Rictavio was last standing, but eh, if I do, he's gonna get yoked.
Probably.
Oh, oh no. I rolled and I rolled
Only one way to find out.
to find out, yeah.
Yoink. No, I'm kidding.
Uh,
What's uh, oh gosh. I'm sorry.
Chendo.
Please don't. Please
I
don't.
fucking
Mike, don't lag behind. This is very serious.
um Bendo, what are you doing? Since you haven't really said anything. What are you doing?
He's just keeping his eyes peeled back this way to see if anything seems out of place now that we know the old man just got took.
Okay. Yeah, you glance around back this way, and I guess Eris, what are you doing? Are you like you're next to Des, I'm
Yeah,
presuming.
he's basically just guard dog duty. He's
Okay.
just he basically has his interception fighting style ready in case anything tries to hit her. He's going to try to deflect it, but he needs to be able to see the attacker in order to use it. So he's just got his eyes peeled.
Okay. Here's what happens. Shendo glances behind and is like looking at the place where Octavio just disappeared. Um, And you, Eris, glance once again at Des to make sure that she's still where you left her. You both turn around, and suddenly there's nobody between you.
Yoink.
And Eris just put one hand on the sand where Frere used to be standing.
Yeah, you put your hand on the sand, you kind of swish it around a little bit. It does that weird thing where, like, despite the fact that you're moving your hand through it, it's not reacting, like the physics engine isn't running.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And I can't like push through it into like he wasn't taken out of like a sinkhole in the sand
Nope.
or anything.
Nope, you don't find anything.
Or
In fact, the further into the sand you reach, the more, like, after maybe about 4 inches, your hands actually meet something that feels more like stone, like the cold stone that you were standing on previously in the previous cave.
No, we should despair. Wait up. We're getting separated.
This way.
Okay. Then Frere just got taken, so is Rictavio. They're gone.
Taken by who?
We don't know. Whatever hunts here is picking us off one by one.
Did I look over and see if Shendo and Blue Moss are still there?
Shendo
Short
and Blue
conversation.
Moss are
Everybody's gone.
yeah. Yeah, Shendo and Blue Moss are apparently still there. They're kind of also looking around, I'm presuming nervously.
Guys, come over here. Eris said we should stay together. Also, there's other weird stuff over here.
There is some sort of illusory camp, I presume. Seems we've found the lantern.
It looks real, I think.
He puts like his left hand on your shoulder and like walks past you like this is where I go ahead now. You stay here.
Give
Let me know if
second.
you find the hammer.
Close.
Yeah. I gotta check something. Okay. Sorry, I just had to double check something.
Don't think I have any.
Jess is gonna go back and pick up Blue Moss.
Okay. You're now carrying Blue Moss.
Yep. Come on, Blue Moss. Did you see where Frere and Rictavio went?
He'll use his divine sense again, just in case it didn't reach over into this little alcove.
Yeah, you scan again, and weirdly enough, yeah, you don't sense anything.
Isn't this great?
Eris
Dumas, what happened to Rictavio?
Eris summons
Dumas'
Shadow Eris right here.
Okay.
And just has him stroll to right there.
Right here?
Yeah, because he has to stay within like 30 feet of me, so that's just at the edge of the range that I can have him. And he just sort of strolls over there, looks around.
And yeah, to answer your question, Blue Moss is just kind of like, I looked back and he was gone. Nothing really happened? That's real weird.
You didn't hear anything?
Look away from his shadow.
Sorry, Shendo, what did you say there?
So can we all look away from his shadow? Because so far the ones that have been taken are the ones that aren't being looked at. Can we see if it randomly grabs your shadow while we're looking away?
Oh, I see. So you're kind of like looking away, and who are you focusing on then?
I'm gonna look back over here towards them so that my back's to the shadow.
Okay. As you're looking back towards Des, Eris makes a weird, like, strangled noise behind you, and you both quickly refocus back on Eris, but he's still there. Eris, yeah, actually, oh, that's an interesting point. No, actually, no, don't worry about that. It was just for you. Eris is still there, but Eris, you feel like something like coiled in the pit of your stomach, and for a moment you felt like you were about to get fucking teleported. You've been
Oh,
teleported before,
Mm-hmm.
but you managed to resist and kind of shake it off. But now you are getting chills, and the more you look around this place, the weirder it looks to you. The fact that your shadow's walking, but he's clipping through the sand a little bit, I'll be honest with you. He's like,
It's
he
got
started walking, and then like you glance back at him again, and you're like, you're kind of standing on your knees there, buddy.
Can I use sending and try to send Freyr a message?
Prayer. Oh, that's a good point.
smart.
Yeah.
Uh,
Eris, what are you doing after that just happened?
Did the fish key? Um. So he felt like. Okay, he felt like he resisted a teleport. Okay. It's happening one at a time. Does it even reach? Remember, if Frere's on a different plane of existence, you have to roll a d20, and on a 1, the message is just lost. It goes nowhere.
I don't know if he's on a different plane of existence or
We
Currently,
will
because
not.
I haven't actually told
I know.
Freyr what's happened yet. Freyr can't really answer.
That's why I'm just
Um,
like, do I respond? What do I say?
So while you're doing this, while you're sending this message, you glance back at Shendo for a moment, and you watch as physically he suddenly like gets a weird, concerned look on his face, and his form kind of swoop, like
She
zippered
re-
up and twists and just disappears.
she like reached out for him right as that happened and tried to grab
Weirdly
his
enough,
hand.
you tried to grab his hand, you made contact, but he's already gone. Like you made contact with him before he disappeared, but it appears to have only grabbed him.
What? Well, um, I tried to send Freyr a message and I don't know if it worked. I don't know what's happening. I have blue moss.
You do have blue moss.
It
Hold
should
on a
be
second.
noted, just in case, everybody that was within 10 feet of Eris always has a +2 on their saving throws, just in case.
Would that have changed my result then?
I don't think
Uh,
you were close enough.
No, I was literally right next to him.
Maybe. Were you?
yeah, I
Okay.
think
I
I
don't.
think you were.
But it's
Actually,
okay.
that's a good point. Plus,
Oh no.
sorry, plus what?
+2.
It's 2.
Plus
Yeah, 'cause it's just
two?
my charisma modifier.
Uh,
Protection.
hold on, let me
Okay.
double check something. Let me double check something because that's a good point. That's a good point. Actually, no. That wouldn't
No?
have changed it.
Okay.
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 He will still tell Des, stay
Awful
close.
close.
Something is
Des,
attempting to manipulate us with magic.
Dumas disappears from your hands.
He's holding him. That's not fair. She just like yells up into the sky.
I don't think we have a choice in this one.
You just said have blue moss, and then he was immediately taken from you.
No, my child. Did Freyr ever get the message, or did it just not work?
You feel that Freyr get the message. It happens in such quick succession. It's literally like, oh, okay. Who disappeared first? Like Freyr's gone. Okay, let's get closer. Oh, suddenly Shendo's gone. Oh shit. Okay, let's get closer.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
happens to Eris. Then something happens, and immediately you clutch Blue Moss. Blue Moss is gone. I think you know what's gonna happen
No.
next, Des. I'm gonna need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
She
Plus
just like
two.
crouches down on the sand. Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
All my friends are
Ooh.
gone.
21.
You feel something begin to yank on the core of your being and begin to
Stop
pull
it.
you almost downwards, and you shake it off, and you're still there. You and Eris are alone in this beautiful, magical cove with the waves rolling in at a weird, like, rate. They're kind of glitching.
We're starting to hear the water looping.
Yep, exactly.
What do we do? Everyone's gone.
I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we need to
Do we just
just
Sorry.
let it happen.
let it?
And
Oh.
we'll get through it.
You feel the love tonight?
God, what am
If
I
nothing
gonna...
else, we need to get back to our friends.
What are you guys doing? Like, are you moving anywhere else, or are you just kind of standing there waiting for it to happen again? I guess I would just like to know.
I think Eris is probably just gonna. He'll keep his weapon out, but he's just kind of gonna stand straight and close his eyes and just kind of like tilt his head back just a little, feel the sun just a little bit, even though it's fake on his skin, and then just let it happen.
Okay. Weirdly enough, it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
6
He
seconds
opens
goes
one
by.
eye. Come on, you bitch.
Another 6 seconds go by. Roll me a perception check, both of you. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be okay.
We weren't supposed to be able to succeed, but
You glance back at where your shadow is, and you see actually. Oh, he's supposed to be 30 feet from you.
Yeah, he would have gone poof when I walked back towards Des, because
Yeah.
when Sendo disappeared from between us, he wasn't thinking about his shadow. He just walked and it went. But he can just turn around. He can always remake it. It's a bonus action. Just. Poof.
That's true. Are you doing anything with the shadow though?
No, he just sort of stands there, and as 12, 18 seconds pass, he'll open one eye.
what do we
Nothing.
do?
Happening.
Is it because we didn't go and now we're not, and now we're stuck here?
Possible.
Uh,
Did you ever hear back from?
I'm gonna have to make something up. I will say, for lack of a for the sake of this, sorry, I kind of have to decide what would have happened. Freyr, I'm sorry, I'm gonna decide this one for you.
Okay.
You can edit it later,
Okay.
but at the moment when you sent that message, you know for a fact that Freyr got it. You also get a reply back to the effect of, nope, help, not good.
That's not good.
That's oh god. That's actually very accurate.
You seem not
I just need a little more
in a
context.
good, not in good spirits. There's a lot of screaming.
That does sound like fair. Stay close. Let's move from this
Just fuck you.
location. Maybe we can find something
Where do
further
we-
in. Just
Where do we go? There's not much else to
he'll kind of
do.
point. It looks like there's some sort of inlet or cave off of the cove over there, and he'll start carefully, like one holding Dessa's hand, making his way across this to check out what's in here.
Okay. Hold on. Actually, I had another idea.
Do we get treasure for winning
I hope
while our
so.
friends die?
Then the treasure is not worth it. No treasure would be.
I sent you a thing.
That, like, it's worth it. Just that, like, maybe we just get treasure because we didn't get anything else.
You guys are also
know.
currently standing where you are. You're also clipping through the sand.
Okay,
This is
so
weird.
from the sending, this is my response. What the fuck? No. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That was even better.
No. So this is more. Can Eris get down prone on the ground and lay in the sand?
Yes, you clip through the sand. Only like your face. It's like you're laying in water, except you're laying in sand. And you can feel that it's kind of like tilted downward.
Stay close and don't trust your eyes. And he'll get up and just walk in this direction.
Okay.
Should I just close them?
Sure.
Okay.
Hold hands.
He'll hold his left hand back.
Yeah, you
Because
link
he has his weapon in his right.
Yep. You begin to walk forward, and as your feet kind of move and the visual sensation of this cove melts away, you begin to realize that you're walking on the same type of floor that was in the cavern before you hit this one.
Presumed.
You start walking again, and you feel your weapon. You're holding your weapon out in front of you.
Yeah, I kind of like just right in front of him, waving it back and forth like he's like a walking stick type thing.
Okay. It
Blind man's cane.
scrapes against something, and you open your eye for a second, and you see that your weapon is technically poking against a leaf, but what you feel instead on the edge is metal against rock. Roll me an investigation check.
I'm so good at these.
I can help.
You can
Or
help.
try.
Yeah, absolutely. Des can help.
You want
This
to
is-
roll your own, or should I roll it?
I mean, I've got a 1, so you might as well just roll again.
Wow, okay. I
Slightly
beat the
better.
15 with a 17.
Wow,
Not as
yeah.
good as we could do.
That's fine. No, actually, this is a good point. You get to here, and you see that this is like the edge of a cave, and then you get over here, and you continue to walk, and you realize that you're walking downwards, and you keep walking, and you keep walking, until you feel in front of you as you're walking. You're using this as a kind of like cave, when you're blind, essentially, you can't see, and at one point it drops off. And then you keep poking and it drops off again. And you're like, this is the stairs. You open your eyes and you no longer see anything because you have essentially clipped into the sand.
Oh,
You're in complete darkness, but there's definitely a staircase. Would you like to go down the staircase?
he kind of just grips Dess's hand just a little bit tighter, creates his shadow 15 feet in front of him, and will proceed very slowly because he has to split his movement between him and his shadow, which means only 15 each around. But he'll basically send the shadow ahead as a decoy of himself, and he'll travel behind with despair. And yeah, we'll go down the stairway.
Okay.
I don't have anything to make light. It's dark.
I don't think your light would even penetrate this illusion. We are within the beach.
As you descend downwards, the soft rolling of waves melts away, and you begin to hear the sounds of pain.
Oh no.
That's great.
Oh no, are we going to be 4 rounds late to combat?
Everything
20 rounds late to
hurts.
combat? Have you guys been fighting in the background while we did this?
So, give me a sec.
What we don't see as we resist the...
As our friends get murdered.
Exactly.
Oh god. I rolled a natural 19 with my plus 8 for a 27 on that saving throw.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 9 plus
Hell yes.
5.
16
Plus
with my
2.
aura, yeah, that would make sense. Tracks.
Well then, I have an idea of how this
Anglerfish.
is going to go.
Alright, what are we doing? Give it
Is
to me.
it poorly?
Give me a second. I need to decide what happened to Rictavio after he got yoinked.
Oh no.
I will say, if we do hear
Hopefully he heard.
the sounds of Freyr casting and Shendo using his magic and everything, we would
Run?
hastily,
Yeah.
go. He would still keep his shadow. Well, no, actually, he would dispel it because it slows him down. So he would just throw it as quick as we can. No, stop splitting the party. It's literally the number 1 rule of tabletop gaming. Don't split the party.
You You should tell that to the members of the Tyranny of Dragons.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Earth.
all of our parties.
I joked about it with Gina. Eodos might as well start working on dragon riding proficiency as well. Like,
This is the second time of doing that.
second or
It's like the
third.
third.
Yeah, that he's jumped
Yeah.
and dimension doored onto a dragon and been able to, like, maintain it. Freaking Ascalon was rolling with a +9 on his strength checks to shake you loose, and you're just like, nah, I got this.
Nah.
Oh boy. Well, here's the thing.
Oh boy.
Freyr, I'm going to ask you to roll initiative for me.
I don't have a thing to click.
You don't have a thing to click, but don't worry, you will, because as you disappear, you reappear. You already know where you are, so this will not be a surprise for you. You reappear in the middle of a cavern among the clouds.
What?
You're on a ledge, and all around you is roiling white mist. But before you is something much, much worse.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
the music stopped for me.
Oh no.
It did too.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What is that?
What is
Ew.
it? I don't like it.
I don't know. Guys, this got weird, sucky tentacle things and a horrible face.
This is worse than the
reminds me-
Forgotten, and I didn't think that could happen.
The tentacles remind me of the tentacle things from the Mist movie.
The face just makes me think of the goddamn mites from Grounded. Like with
Aw.
the teeth. God.
Well,
I'm sorry that you're about to
Why?
die, Freyr.
God.
Yeah,
Farewell,
right.
Rictavio. I hope you weren't important. At least you managed to get Van Richten's guide published before we brought you in here, so...
Oh my god, natural
Oh my
one!
God.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so
Okay.
this is a good thing.
Maybe you have a
because
choice.
I
Maybe
do
you have a
have
chance.
plenty of backups pre-made.
Yeah.
So here's what
Run,
happens.
Rictavia, run!
Freyr, you drop in on this scene. I think I made it correct. Hold on, I have to maybe resize the tokens. I forgot how I made this. Is it still only? Yeah, these are both all 5 feet, so I have to resize them. You're not that small.
Is it bigger?
No, it's actually
Uh,
smaller than it looked before.
Yeah, it's actually because I have to double
Okay.
check. It is yes.
Huge. It was
Yeah.
huge, that
It's
track.
Huge. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
at least it's not gargantuan.
It is not.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let me get some solids from that.
Hold on, let me resize the rest of your
Just-
tokens.
Run away and jump into the mist, and we'll go back to Barovia and say fuck this.
Level, you know?
Well, here's the thing. You pop in and you see Rictavio wrapped in a tentacle of one of these things. He's bleeding profusely from the shoulder
Oh boy.
as it has been ripping into him like a little snack. But as you pop in, you see it turn towards you. The only reason you see it turn towards you is because its mouth, dripping with Rictavio's blood, still turns towards you. Rictavio, however, is still moving, like he is still alive. Your eyes meet for a brief second, and because it is his turn, he is going to use his turn to...
Run away,
He
please.
can't.
Just fucking run.
He's grappled.
He's grappled. He
And
is, yeah.
Misty Step, but I don't fucking know. I don't know if he has that.
Oh man, that's touch. Shit.
Escape.
Hold on.
Escape.
Just love this because I sold this game for 4 years. I've played it for 3 to 4 years. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen anything this horrifying, and that makes me a little disappointed in myself because I was really
Right.
impressed with the Forgotten and
You did the
all
Forgotten,
of
and
the
that was
Sorrowsborn.
almost as bad.
Yeah,
but not
almost.
quite.
I will give it to this thing, whatever it is.
I'm getting
I can't help
chills.
but
This
keep
is
seeing that it has
frightening.
like. It keeps looking to me like it has horns because of the like background.
Yeah, it does.
You're within range. He's going to cast Sanctuary on you.
Oh.
Oh,
You should have cast it on yourself.
Well, he's gonna cast Sanctuary on you, so you are currently Sanctuary. Make sure I'm gonna put a little thing on you.
Until I use an attack or a spell.
Yeah.
Yep. And he just looks
So
at you
run
and he just gasps, "Run! Into the mist!" And just begins before the creature flings him again like a rag doll.
Rictavio, no!
It's your turn. None of your other friends are here.
Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like
Who
it. I
the
don't like
fuck
it.
knows?
I wanna help him, but I don't know what.
That's fair.
I don't have any spells that could actually help him other than one, but it's a touch spell.
Yeah, get in there.
I'm sure you could get up in there and touch him, no problem, right?
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. Big deal. Fuck. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Mm-hmm.
So if it does somehow magically get to me and tries to hit me, it'll take ice damage.
Okay.
So I think, let's see. Effective magical force surrounds you is frost and temporaries. You gain 5 temporary hit points. Increased by 5 for each slot level above first. So I gain 25 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And I'm going to... That's my action.
Mm-hmm.
That's as far as I'll get.
Okay.
Panic!
Panicking!
Very fair.
This is where. Oh, no! Just no!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, essentially, like, I think around this time you get ascending, and that's just your, yeah, your response. All right, cool. Oh boy, what do I do?
Why do you have options?
I have options.
There's gonna be so
I mean,
many
what
options.
you be doing? Yeah, what do you mean when they have options?
It's gonna have real options. It's gonna have legendary options. It's also fair to be noted that you measure the distance from the edge of the side, so it's 30 feet does include the 15 feet that's middle is the fucking huge monsters are.
Yep. No, it's more like I'm actually measuring something else that would center on it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, wonderful. It has things that do
Good.
that too.
Got options.
You know what? Yeah, it grabs Rictavio and it is going to bring it closer to its mouth and chomp into him.
Oh,
You're gonna walk
No, don't leave
Rictavio die.
Rictavio got you inked first, I'm sorry to say. Rictavio, what's your armor class?
Damn.
Your armor class is shit. Holy
He probably
fuck.
has mage armor up. It should be 13 plus dex.
Actually, yeah, it should be 13 plus dex. Oh man.
It's still not great.
No, he's unfortunately not. Yeah.
Why didn't you sanctuary yourself, you asshole?
I don't like this.
Rictavio gets chomped and you see him begin to bleed out even more. He's still somehow conscious, but just barely. It also grabs Rictavio closer, like it's carrying a little bag of chips, and begins to skitter across the ceiling of this cavern towards you.
Oh no. It's
That's
skitters.
even better.
Skitter.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Why a pentagram?
You make a
That's-
sound effect.
that's-
Who the fuck made
Just
this?
that's just his bed, okay? And it is
Sure.
going to whip a tentacle out towards you, but I believe because you're sanctuaried, it has to make a wisdom saving throw, right?
It does, yes. And if it fails, it
Although
has to choose a new
Rictavio, yes,
Sanctuary
but
is not
Rictavio,
concentration.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
it isn't. It isn't. You're right. Wisdom saving throw.
If Chekhov doesn't want to make a tentacle noise, I can. I just believe
You can make a tentacle noise if you'd like. Yeah.
I just choke on
no,
my
No,
own.
it rolled. Oh, let's see. What's Rictavio's spell save DC? Nope, it beat it.
Fuck.
Yeah, well, that's good for Rictavio, because that way
Yeah,
he doesn't have to,
then,
attack Rictavio again.
Yep. So it will attack you. Oh boy. That will be a 24 to hit.
It misses.
Does it?
It hits.
You do have armor of Agathis, right? So
Is
what
it
happens?
a physical attack?
It is a physical attack. It's
Okay.
literally trying to grab you with the tentacle.
Okay, so how much damage is it hitting me for?
It hits you with 12 bludgeoning damage and wraps around you.
You see, it didn't even get through your health.
Okay, it didn't get through my health, and it takes
Right?
5 cold damage, 20. Does it just take
25 cold damage.
Okay.
It takes 25 flat out. Yep.
Yep.
And you have 13 left on that shield, so you can take 13 more before it breaks. But every time he hits you, he'll take 25 cold.
Nice.
Yeah, Armor of
And this
Agathis is.
Does this affect Sanctuary? I didn't think of that.
It does now.
Technically
Okay.
not.
You can cast a spell. Well, because I read it when you cast Armor of Agathis. Armor of Agathis or Sanctuary says that if you cast a spell that affects the enemy, which this one doesn't until you deal damage, which is also
Okay.
contained within Sanctuary.
Okay, so now that it reflected the damage, technically.
Yes.
Sanctuary's gone.
Technically
Sanctuary's
Sanctuary's gone.
Okay.
Yep. So you've
Okay.
done
But you still have a cushion of HP and
I
another
still have-
25 health to go in the way.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like the fact that you are fighting back. So let's see. It's going to.
Probably doing it with legendary actions. I was gonna ask
I
if
know.
if it had to use actions to like yote us from wherever we were to here because something was pulling us, and maybe it was an action and it can't do more.
Sure.
I love your optimism.
Worry, I have that taken care of.
Oh.
I'm gonna
good.
whisper something to Cade just for his own like peace of mind.
Great. Just kidding, it's a free action.
Is it though? Is it?
I don't know. You tell me, Cade.
Oh.
There's always
Wonderful.
a cost.
All right. And you know what? Yeah, no, it's just going to because did I move you already? Because it pulls you 5 feet towards it.
But it
I
didn't
think-
touch me. Fuck.
It armor it hits you.
Technically.
It did hit you
It
until
just didn't hurt you.
I know.
you
it
are
didn't
also
hurt me yet.
currently considered grappled.
Fuck.
And until the grapple ends, you are considered restrained.
Great.
Nasty.
Neat.
At the end of its turn, it is going to use a legendary action to chomp.
Oh.
Bite attack.
Yep.
You do more damage to it.
I do.
Ooh, that's only a 12 to hit
Hit.
though, so
That misses.
Ooh, okay.
that does
It
miss.
sucks.
It's kind of like trying to shove you into its mouth, but because you're icy and spiky, it's kind of like, how do I?
This is
Sharp
the worst
popsicle.
popsicle ever.
Yeah, essentially. At which point, so we're up, but before Rictavio goes, it's it looks up and it growls loudly and focuses for a brief second. At which point we get
What are you doing?
Chinda?
What are you doing?
No. Loop.
Yay! Join the party.
It's me.
It's you.
Shando,
Roll an
help.
initiative. Okay.
Nice.
Three on
No.
That is excellent. Those are excellent tentacle noises. Yep. That's something else. That's something else.
That,
I'm trying to help.
that's what he's trying to
were
do
you-
to the angry popsicle that is Frere.
I know.
Yeah, essentially. He's trying to like. Alright, well. In which case, it is technically Rictavio's turn. Can Rictavio do anything? We'll find out.
Get out of there.
Octavio, run!
The Rictavio is, yeah, he is gonna probably spend his action to try to break the grapple. Oh
You do
boy.
it, man. Please.
Breaking grapple is dex or strength? It can be
Either
either.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
No,
Nice.
Rictavio, why? Oh, he's so
Oh.
dead.
Oh no!
Oh, he wastes his action. Okay, I don't think he has anything for bonus actions, unfortunately.
Why are you sliding down its throat willingly? Stop.
Stop
Just
it.
trying to
The
crawl
other
in.
way.
Rictavio looks like he is on the edge of death, to be honest with you, and he is just slowly fading. It looks like he's trying to, get himself out, but it's not quite working. Shendo, it is your turn.
This is looking pretty nasty, huh?
Not ideal, probably.
Well, let's see what I want to do.
Help, Rictavio.
Let me see what the range is on this. 'Cause that thing's a creature, right? It counts as a creature.
Indeed. Yep.
I'm pretty sure anything that has blood and a heartbeat counts as a creature.
All right, then I'm just
You
gonna.
know.
Or some type of heartbeat. I don't know if this thing has a heart.
Is it a creature? Well, yeah, creature is anything, including, undead as well. So.
Shindo's just gonna drag his rapier across the strings on his gauntlet, and he's gonna cast command on it, and he's just gonna tell it to stop.
Okay, that is an interesting move, yeah. Command is wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Or charisma?
Probably wisdom.
Spell save DC, is that 15 correct, or is that?
No, it's a 17. It's because it multi-classes, so it picks a weird number.
Okay, 17, right?
Yep.
It's 49.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? Okay, and you shout out to it, and it seems to freeze in place for a moment, and then it slowly begins to turn around and face you, and you hear that rumbling sound go.
Does that mean no in monster?
I think he resisted.
Legendary.
Or legendary
resistance.
resistance?
Oh no. Okay, all right, we'll burn one.
Probably.
That's good. That's good.
Then bonus action, he's gonna as he draws the rapier bow across the gauntlet, he's gonna flick his wrist and aim it at him, and he's gonna throw up the hexblade curse on him.
Okay.
Go ahead, get that preemptively, because this is seeming like a weird scenario.
Yep. How should we mark Hexblade's curse? I guess I'll just do this.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. At the end of Shendo's turn,
Why?
we're gonna have another legendary action because it really wants to bite you.
I'm not tasty, I swear.
You are not tasty. Oh boy.
Spiky popsicle.
Oh man, why does it keep posting? Oh, because I have to click here. Okay, there we go. No, why am I rolling shit? God damn it, give me back my good rolls. That's
No.
only a 9. Yeah, it keeps continuing to try to you, but just like is
I'm just
not
squirming
succeeding.
around.
Just give us time to get here. Just give us time.
Right?
I'm using
Just a
Mage Hand to
couple
just
more
bitch
rounds.
slap it out of the way.
You are not a tasty popsicle, and it does not like you. Freyr, it's your turn.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a good one?
Is
Why
it?
not?
Maybe? I want to
Mm-hmm.
I want to use telekinetic shove on
Mm-hmm.
Rictavio
Mm-hmm.
to get him out of the grapple, if that's
Okay.
possible.
You will have to roll. Let's see. You are a warlock, right?
Yeah.
So roll me a charisma check as a substitute for the
Okay,
strength or
not
dexterity
bad.
check. Okay. Yeah, this thing is concentrated right now on Shendo more so. And Rictavio is kind of already bleeding out, and it's been chewing on it for quite a while. So yeah, you're able to shove him out. Which way are you shoving him, I suppose is the question.
Towards Shendo.
Okay.
I want him to get him further away.
Okay.
I think it's only 5 feet.
To be
Yeah, it's only
fair,
5 feet.
he is hanging from a tentacle, so he's gonna take falling damage.
Yeah,
It,
the thing looks like it's hanging from the ceiling, and it's like,
okay,
Yep.
okay.
Only a little bit. It's
Okay,
fine.
yeah, he kind of grunts as he hits the floor, but he is free of the tentacle.
I'm
And this
sorry,
thing does
run,
not look
please.
happy.
And then that's my bonus action.
Okay.
And then
At the end of... Go ahead.
I'm going to... Fuck it. I'll Elemental Bane him.
Oh, fuck it.
Which is... Choose one creature you see within range. Acid, cold, fire. The target must succeed on Constitution. Same turn be affected by the spell's range the first time you shoot. Fire. Okay, so Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, that's incorrect. Hold on. I rolled it. Does a 22 save?
Damn it, it does. So
Does not seem safe.
I think it's either save or bust. Or
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, it has really high con save. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I mean, that's an extra 2d6 per turn of that type. You could easily hammer really hard on that, so that makes sense for a save or suck.
Mhm.
I tried.
Okay.
That uses my bonus and my action, and I can't move because I'm grappled.
Okay. All right. At the end of its turn, it will. Yeah, it'll just try to bite you again
Okay.
because it sees you casting spells. God damn it! I keep clicking it when I shouldn't really be clicking it. God damn it! That's a fucking natural one. Why are you? Why do you have plot armor? What's happening?
Buy time, buy time. We'll be there soon.
Oh my god! Oh my god! My
Why
heart!
is that a natural fucking one? That's fine. It's its turn anyway.
No.
It's
Oh
its
my
turn
god!
anyway. It is
Sword
going
of
to.
I'm
Yeah,
sweating.
it looks down.
At least
No,
you got
look at
Rictavio.
me! I'm just yelling at it.
Sorry, Shendo, what'd you say?
I said, at least you got Rictavio out and he's not restrained now. That's good
Okay.
because he was almost dead, right? Rictavio's almost
Yeah.
dead. Doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that it dropped Rictavio, though, is not making it happy. So it is going to attempt to pick Rictavio back up.
No, look at me!
Oh my god, that's a net 20!
Oh no!
Why?
Why against Octavio?
Why?
I mean, the dice know.
I mean, it's not going to...
We can bring it back. We can bring it back.
Rictavio is knocked out and is currently grappled unconscious in this creature's thing. It is also going to go for you, Shendo. Which, actually, no, it can't reach from there. Because that would be OP. However, it will skitter. It will skitter. Are we ready to skitter? Because it's holding
No.
both of you still.
As
Paid for the
one.
skitter.
5,
Okay,
10,
wait.
20.
We gotta get Fair out too, because that means he's restrained also. We don't need him getting advantage on bites. Fair, get the fuck out of there.
It will, okay, now that it's close enough, it will attempt to, you see one of the tentacles, like, unfurl from under its weird body and snap out towards you, Shendo. Well, god damn it, why am I KOing my own goddamn NPCs? And for y'all, I roll a fucking 7. Does a 14 hit, Shendo?
No, it does not.
I kind of figured. Well, you dodge out of the way, so all it can do now is attempt to bite what it has, so it will continue to attempt to bite you.
Eat Freyr. Eat
Freyr.
Freyr instead.
Come on.
We gotta get you out. We don't need you restrained, Freyr.
Fucking damn it. Freyr, does a 15 hit?
It does not.
It's still trying to shove you in its mouth, and it's
Continue
still
to
like,
buy time.
I'm
yeah,
basically
very,
just
very
using
carefully.
Mage Hand because I'm restrained, and I'm like trying to like push it away, just like no,
Yeah.
no.
We gotta be glad it's fucking rolling ass on us and not on Rictavio. Because
I
if a
know.
15 with advantage is like when Cade was rolling the strength with advantage, he
Yeah.
only rolled like a 6 and a 7. We gotta be
Here's-
thankful.
Here's the thing, though. It's the end of its turn, but it still has a layer action, or not a layer action, a legendary action. You can still use a legendary action after your own action, right?
I don't think you can.
Or is that, yeah, it seems kind
Be
of...
That's
outside
another
of your own
creature's
turn?
You know what? Whatever. It doesn't have to. It's already got both of you in its grasp. We're back at the top. Something else happens.
Blue moss.
Yeah, blue moss
Blue
And
Moss
then I
Blue
guess
moss.
we'll get there eventually.
is going to pops in, and Blue Moss must now roll initiative. Oh boy.
Blue
We'll
Moss.
be there in 30 seconds. Don't die.
I know what you're feeling. I know how inclined you are to fireball things. This is one of those times when I need you to restrain yourself and really hold that back. Fight that urge.
Blue Moss just kind of goes,
Save your tummy.
shit! What the fuck? Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
close enough to Rictavio for the thing that I want to do. Damn it!
Rictavio is going to have to roll a death saving throw.
Roll 20. Get back up.
Yeah, get back up, roll a 20.
It's close, but no dice.
Oh. Well, it's a success.
It's a
There's
success,
that.
so...
Something.
Or what I have? Oh, that's your AC. We'll make that. Okay, we'll make that your successful death saves and your unsuccessful death save. Okay, there we go. All right. At the end of Rictavio's turn. God, realistically, would it really still keep trying to bite the popsicle that's been making it angry?
Probably. You haven't been able to hit him yet.
I know.
I would
He
keep
hit me
trying to
might-
kill
once, but
that.
that was pretty much AIDS.
Narratively, if I were the monster, I probably wouldn't try to bite him, but I'd smash him into something just to be like,
Disrupt
stop.
me, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of thinking about this because
Break popsicle.
break popsicle.
Just use the bite attack and reflavor it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna do, probably. Well, yeah, he's just gonna try it again, and he's gonna try to smash you into the ground. However, still rolling shit. Welcome to
yeah.
my hell.
That restraint ain't doing shit for us.
Yeah.
It fucked up. Rictavio, though, that's really unfortunate for our old man pal, but
Oh yeah, because
do
you're
I get-
restrained. Wait, if you're restrained,
You have
Oh,
it's
advantage.
advantage. Oh shit! I've been rolling without.
I
Damn it. Well,
was wondering.
Well,
I thought you were just rolling like ass. If he
I
was
know,
getting
I
really
thought
lucky.
so too.
I mean, I was rolling like ass every single time. So hold on, I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna
Come
roll
on.
again.
Watch it.
Let's
Watch
see
it.
it.
Watch it.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Does a 17 hit?
No, that barely misses me.
God fucking okay. Now we know that I am just actually rolling fucking ass.
I have plot armor, bitches.
I mean, yeah, the game's like, hey, you can't kill them. The whole party's not there yet. It's got like
I know.
Not
how?
without us. Wait.
Okay,
Like-
well, that's fine. That ends its legendary
my
action.
blessings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you guys are fucking lucky. This thing, I could have killed you by now. No, sure.
Also,
Send
with
it,
the
sugar.
screaming of
TPK. We die
with the screaming of
some...
prayer, we probably would have been going as fast as we can
Yeah,
upstairs.
you guys would have been dashing like crazy.
So hopefully we're not too late.
Do I get slightly closer to Rictavio where I can kind of touch him with a foot?
Roll me a dex check. Actually,
This
it's
is
not your turn.
preparing.
It's not your turn.
Okay.
It's not your turn, so don't worry about it yet.
Okay.
Shendo, it's your turn, actually.
This is preparing for my idea.
Let's
What's
see.
doing?
Well, the problem is, I know it can shake stuff, so I kind of want to burn all of its resistances. But at the same time, I don't want to just waste random spell slots. I guess I'll scoot in because I can up my AC and maybe buy our boy Frere a little bit of time till the party gets here.
Moss is here. The party's arrived.
Look at one thing.
God, yeah, Damas is also low on spells. Congrats.
Yeah. As I run it,
I think everyone is.
goes hop, skipping, and jump in, right? He
Mhm.
looks weirdly excited because this is fucking wild and like otherworldly, and he hasn't seen something much like this, so this is new, so he's down for it. He plays like one elongated, like high pitched note, and as he does, bonus action, he's casting Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Why can
And
I
then-
not see?
Just going to swing on him.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Hopefully he has a low AC.
Wait a minute.
We haven't tested it yet.
Yeah, we haven't
Right.
really.
It's all been like saving throws so far.
That was a hot 5 on both of
I
those.
know.
You look.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I fucking somehow, because I was. Oh my god, give me 1 sec.
All right.
Gotta fix things.
You break
Gotta
things.
fix
I did,
things.
I broke
No.
something.
Gotta fix them all. Be the
I
best that you can.
I will also say that Eris, in preparation for this fight, is probably just going to go ahead and use his last channel divinity to just give himself another second level spell slot as we're, running to our inevitable demise.
17 does not. I'm sorry, 15 does not hit.
All right. That's my turn.
Alright.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. God fucking damn it. You know what? It's gonna keep fucking smashing you against the ground, Freyer. You have proved to be the worst fucking thing for it. It's just gonna
You're
keep
like
fucking smashing.
A walnut that will not give up its...
What is happening? It
Until-
rolled
until
a
you
3 and a 1.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Unsmashable.
Oh my god. That's
Why?
literally just my life. Thanks, G.
Oh,
It can't do
don't say that.
shit. Okay. Well, that's another waste of a layer action.
I just yell at
Or not
Dumas.
layer,
Dumas, stay there. I have an idea. Hopefully it works.
I'm just
Dumas
going to
is
let
like-
him keep trying to hurt me.
Dumas is like, what? I don't know if that's. Are you sure?
Just stay there.
Okay. Dumas is probably going to use. Let's see. Oh yeah. Dumas instead is going to yell. Oh, what would Dumas do? Just gonna firebolt this thing. Not ball, bolt.
Fireball.
Gotta clarify.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what we need.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Get him.
Yes. Yes.
8 fire
Maximum power
damage.
Demas.
No.
Well,
Wait a minute. Why am I? Oh, I'm on measuring. I'm on measuring stick. Wait a minute. Did it roll enough? Yes, 2d10. Okay.
yeah, it was just unfortunately not great.
That's
We
fine.
tried.
He did try. All right. Yeah, Dumas is just gonna do that, and then immediately just go, I don't like this, and just kind of like run behind this rock here and try to hide.
Horrible spiky.
And honestly, yeah, after that, it's going to, yeah, no, it still has one fucking layer action. Yeah, it's just gonna keep fucking smashing you. It gets hit, but it gets hit by the fucking firebolt. It doesn't even flinch. Feels like it doesn't even affect it. It's just gonna keep smashing you. Finally, for fuck's sake.
Oh god. What is
Does
it?
a 26 hit?
It hits.
Okay, well it takes damage because
It
of your
takes
fucking
25 damage.
takes 25 cold damage. Okay.
Get chilly.
Doesn't do enough to break it.
So I did 50 damage to it.
And
So
finally,
far.
sorry, I don't mean to be as happy about this as I'm being, but as it like gets angry enough, it just smashes you against the floor directly underneath, and some of the ice shards from your armor of Agathis actually stab back through you. You take 32 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
That definitely broke the shield.
32 minus 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can't
we
do
got
math.
Fine.
19.
19
difference.
remaining.
Yeah, 19
Well,
damage.
yeah,
Eats
19
over
to
into
your
actual you.
meat body.
Minus 19.
To your meat.
Hold on. No, I made a mistake.
God.
Did you hear HP 19?
No, I
It was
I
like-
fat fingered buttons and it was like negative 112.
It was like, you think you made it into minus
Super dead.
190?
190.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay. Armor of Agathis is gone
It's
at this
gone.
point?
It's gone.
Okay. Cool. Well, it
Hey.
used its last legendary action, so that's good. Freyr, it's your turn though. You're still grappled, or rather you're restrained within its creature's grasp.
See if I can touch Rictavio in some way?
Go ahead and roll me a dex check.
Nice.
Fuck. Damn it.
No, it just smashed you against the fucking floor. You are full of ice shards, and your head is doing that like dum, 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 dum,
And
dum,
eating
dum.
rock.
You're not in any condition to reach Rictavio, who's being swung about above you as a rag doll.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm. Does that take my action or?
Trying to reach for him?
Yeah.
I would say that could have been a bonus action,
Okay.
so I'll allow you to do an action if you'd like.
So then I will mind sliver it because I'm all out of spells.
Okay.
Chekhov's the merciful god. They'll allow you to do an action.
So
Damn.
ignore
Look,
the
this
5.
thing-
Ignore the 5.
This thing is motherfucking tough, okay? There's a reason
Yeah.
I put it down here.
And
Um,
we're not here yet, which would be
Yeah,
great
that-
if we were here.
That's
Oh.
part of the risk. Is it's like if we ever wanted to fail a save, it was those.
Yeah.
oh man, that's
I
only...
guess.
Yeah, it
Oh.
failed its in save, so that's what, 7 psychic damage?
7 psychic and it has a minus 1d4 to its next saving throw.
Okay. Good to know. Please remind me of that in case I forget.
Oh, trust me, I will let you know, and I will roll
Okay.
it.
Cool. It is this thing's turn.
So now it gets all of its legendary actions back.
Yep.
Alright, here's what it's gonna do first. It is going to attempt to grab Shendo because it couldn't do that yet. So, no advantage on that. But that is still a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that grabs him.
Alright. And you take, only 7 bludgeoning damage, but you are currently grappled and restrained. And it will immediately attempt to take a bite attack out of you.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit.
Okay, then I'm gonna shield that.
Okay. As it goes in and brings you and wraps you in a tentacle and begins to bring you towards its mouth, you cast shield and it bumps against one of its fangs that was about to cut into your shoulder. Nice. Good job, good job. It doesn't like that. However, holding everything else, you know what? What should I do? Oh, decisions. It's
You
still
should let us be down there.
It's all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I do believe you sent the message after Blue Moss disappeared, or was it before? I think it was before. Maybe it was
It was before.
I think it was before, yeah.
before Dumas disappeared. Okay, it will skitter. So let's see. Ooh, 5.
It's got
No.
10 less movement.
No.
It's got 10 less movement because of Spirit Shroud.
Oh, half movement or less? What is it?
No, 10 feet less.
10
of
feet
whatever.
less. Okay. 1, 2. 3. Okay. In which case, is it still within?
I tried Dumas or Blue Moss. I'm sorry.
You did. It's gonna have disadvantage because it can't fucking read. Well, Blue Moss has technically cover. So the attack will be. What is it? If it's full cover, is it at disadvantage or is it
+5 to his AC?
+5 to his AC? Okay, good to know. Blue Moss, what's your AC? Okay, that's not bad. So that would be okay.
That's natural.
Going to attempt to wrap a tentacle around the edge where it saw Blue Moss disappear, and yeah. No, does not grab Blue Moss. Attempts to kind of tentacle around it, but comes back empty. Blue Moss is safe for the time being. We get to, let's see. It tries something else. Oh, okay, at this point, it is trying for Eris, and Eris
Yes. Eris says no.
Eris says no. So it kind of concentrates, and you just hear gurgling and nothing happens. Weirdly enough, for once. It is Rictavio's turn.
Good luck, guys, I guess.
They'll be fine.
Rictavio roll a nat 20. Yes!
Yay, Rictavio!
He has 1 HP.
Fucking wakes back up with a gasp. Holy shit. Okay.
Some old man strength right there.
I know.
You doing all right, old timer?
Yep. Alright, Rictavio is back up at 1 HP. Rictavio, what will he do? He's going to cast. He looks back, looks at you both, and just goes, "Oh, this isn't good." And he will probably cast Sanctuary on himself.
There you go, Rictavio. Good boy.
Because, he ain't got nothing else to save himself from immediate death once again.
You're living your best life. I can appreciate it.
Yeah. However, at the end of Rictavio's turn, kind of ignoring Rictavio, it will attempt to probably continue to nibble. Are you ready for a nibble? I'm gonna say it goes for Shendo because it just grabbed Shendo. But that is only a fucking 15, so fuck me, I guess. I try, buddy, I try. Shendo, it's your turn, though.
Okay, well, let me This isn't ideal, being up here. But what can you do, right? I guess I'm just gonna try to stab him. Because I have things I could do that he will just burn his reaction on, but it's gonna hit everybody that's currently grappled that won't affect me, but will absolutely affect them, and I don't want to do that.
Hey,
Yes.
super sad.
Yes.
Good for the vine! Damn. Alright. That is a total of 15 plus 20. 15 plus 19. So, what is that, 34?
3, yeah.
I do math? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
15 plus 19. Yes, 34.
Yes.
And now my AC is 24. I guess it's the same thing it was pre-shield, but since it's my turn, shield dropped, so now I'm back at shield AC currently.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, do it. It looks like it does not like that. 22 will hit, yes, definitely. Okay, 22, right. 22 damage. Cool, cool, cool. You guys are beasts.
Let me see. Do I have? Oh, I don't know if there's anything else I can do on a bonus action. Let me look. Nah.
Okay. It does not like what you are doing to it, so it will attempt to bite you again at the end of your turn then.
First off, rude.
Oh, 24?
Okay, then shield. So 29.
God, fuck you. Fuck.
It burned his reaction, though.
It
Yeah.
did, yes.
Mhm.
But his AC is 29 until his next turn.
Okay. Excellent. No, I like it. I like it.
Another first level spell slot. So that's something, right?
See, this is why I throw these things at you, is because you guys can absolutely do it. No fucking problem. Alright. In which case, it will be Dumas's turn. From behind from behind the rock, you hear Dumas say, "Ah, fuck it!" And you are going to suddenly hear a crack as several stones get out of the way. Now, I will have to roll for Wild Magic Surge.
Uh-oh. What do you do?
Because I forgot about that.
Potted plant. I'm begging you.
Do it, Dumas.
It's potted plant time, I think. Hold on.
I hope so.
1d100. That is a 15.
For the next minute, you regain
Oh!
5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Hey,
You know
that's
what?
good.
That ain't
Hell yeah.
bad. Especially
Definitely
because
could be useful.
yeah, especially because the next thing you see is stepping out from behind the rocks is actually not Dumas at all, but a giant ass ape.
Hey!
It's
There we
still
go.
blue. I didn't have time to recolor it.
That's fine.
It's still
fine.
blue, but
Good man, Dumas.
it like stands up tall, beats its chest, and begins to run forward. Now you guys are kind of suspended to hold on. Fuck. I fucking giant ape stat block. 40, okay. Begins to run. It runs directly under you, Freyr.
I'm sorry, Chekhov. Add 8. I forgot to toggle on the hex blade damage.
Oh, okay.
So
My
it's just
mistake. Okay.
number 8.
Cool.
I'm bad
That's
about the quick
fine. Yep. All right, and it is going to begin to probably pommel this thing as much as it can.
Get him!
Get him.
Get him, Dumas!
Get
Let's
him,
see if
monkey
it can
moss.
get him.
Turn this
First
into
one. Yeah, first one unfortunately misses as it swings, and the entire monster kind of slurps back up into the ceiling,
Mm.
which is really weird. And the second one
Lord.
Dang it,
will
Dumas.
he actually grabs it by the tentacle and
Hey.
yanks. And that will do
Yeah, okay. 17,
Nice.
that's not too
Okay.
bad.
20 damage. And it's beginning to look a little bit unhappy with all of you. So, it will. Oh boy. Okay.
Will it try to eat a giant monkey?
I hope so.
You know what it's gonna do? Oh, this is gonna be so fucking stupid. Oh man.
You think
But I
good
gotta
or
do
bad
it.
way for us?
I gotta do it. I gotta fucking do
Guess
it.
we'll
I'm
see.
so
Do it.
What are you
sorry, y'all.
doing? What are you doing?
Is it going to throw one of us at him? Is it going to throw both of us?
Legendary. It's going to use its legendary action, so it has no more. But suddenly you hear it begin to rumble, and from deep in its throat, and the next thing you know, everything except for Dumas, weirdly enough.
They
It's
bought.
Teleport away before we finally run down here.
It
Yeah,
suddenly disappears, and you all feel that same weird, feeling of something yanking on your gut as this entire creature moves to hang right above the mist
Oh.
over here. It just fucking teleports out of the way.
Well, that was less cool.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what did I do? Did I just delete its fucking... Did I just delete its fucking legendary actions from my... No.
He doesn't get any more. No more for you.
You've lost your lip reaction privileges. I'm sorry.
Wait, what the fuck? Did I just delete them on accident? I thought...
I'm gonna need you to turn in your DM badge and gun.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay. I have a legendary action, tracker, and when I set it to 0 because it has 0 for this round, it just fucking deleted them off my stat block. I was like,
Nice.
no, come back! But
Very
okay, I guess
helpful.
that's fair. I guess that's fair. Alright, that's the end of Dumas's turn. This action is this character, Dumas. Oh, wait. Sorry. Alright, Freyr, it's your turn.
I'm gonna.
You're currently hanging over just a sea of mist.
Okay, I have a question. If
Yes.
me reaching for Rictavio because I'm trying to touch him
Mhm.
with a foot or something,
Mhm.
is technically a bonus action, will I be able to use a feature that uses a bonus action?
As in, use a bonus action plus another bonus action?
Yeah. Cause
I would.
okay,
I
okay,
think we ruled. Mhm.
because technically what I'm trying to do is because since I'm in Spring Eladrin, I'm trying to
Mhm.
gift him my phase step to teleport 30 feet away.
Can you gift somebody
In
your ability?
Spring, I can do that. I can touch one willing creature that's within 5 feet of me, and that creature teleports instead of me. So it uses my phase step, but I'm gifting it to someone else. So that's.
Were you on spring? Because I remember you setting yourself on fall.
Was I on fall?
I think you were on fall.
I don't remember.
I don't
honestly.
remember either.
either.
I would
Poor
probably say no, just because I starkly remember being like, hey, by the way, just in case, because we don't discuss this often, I'm pretty sure you did not say spring.
Okay.
I thought it was fall. Because you got to change
I
it
feel
every
like it
long
was one
rest.
of the summery months, and you turned white for some reason, which was weird because I feel like that was winter.
Or maybe it was winter,
But it
yeah.
might have been. No, it might have been summer.
No, that was in
Because you were
tyranny.
like,
The white, yeah,
Oh.
the white art
you
was
do
from
the same
Tyranny.
thing. Okay, never mind.
Well, okay. How about this, DM?
Mhm.
Decide a season for the campaign, like what season we're currently in, and that's what
Mhm.
my form will be.
You're currently in summer.
Currently in summer, okay.
Yep.
So what can my summer do? Okay. This changes my plan. Then I will still use my bonus action for Phase Step,
Okay.
but immediately afterwards,
Mhm.
a creature that I can see of my choice, 5 feet. Okay, hold on. Is it at the point where I appear? Because it says immediately after you use your Phase Step, each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you takes fire damage.
It should be on that guy, right? Like,
Is it just like
I
me
don't.
just like exploding?
Essentially, it sounds like you just kind of explode into flames.
Then I'll do that and I'll appear like right here. Because it's 30 feet, I'm trying to move away 30 feet.
Or wait, immediately after you use your Phase Step, not before.
Well,
So that would be after you reappear? Am I reading that right?
I don't know.
Who knows?
That's what I would. That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like to me.
Yeah.
Is that what it sounds
You
like?
use
It
but it
kind of
would be
sounds like,
you firebomb something.
yeah.
When I reappeared.
Come in like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Doosh.
Yeah. After you use your Phase Step, everything that you can see within 5 feet of it, yeah, it sounds like you would, like, teleport inside a group and, like, become the fireball, essentially.
Well, I'll still teleport just to get out of its
Okay.
grip.
Sounds good. Where are you teleporting to? Got 30 feet.
Right here, in the center of the
Right here.
pentagram, because that shouldn't be bad.
Yeah, just stand there. No
And
big deal.
then for me action,
And Arison Des, sorry about not being there. You
The worst save fail or save success
Right.
ever.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I'm going
Again,
to
we would be moving with haste since Freya was screaming, but
Sacred Flame it.
we're gonna take this with it.
The DC is technically 19.
Okay. Dex. Oh, I see. Ooh. Ah. There we go. It technically rolled. Well, nope. It shouldn't have advantage. There's no reason it would have advantage, right? No, it
I
would.
think so.
Okay, no, yeah, then it takes it 9 radiant.
9 radiant.
Sacred flame it from that far away, alright.
And I will move further away. Can I like disrupt the pentagram, just like drag my feet a bit?
Yeah, you drag your feet through it. Sure.
Does it do anything? Nothing? Nothing happens? The creature
Just as you're running, I'm considering like as you're just running away, you're just kind of scraping your feet a little bit, but no, doesn't seem to react.
Fuck. That's my turn.
Okay.
He's just here. No, like I'm kind of glad because if it did something, it might have just dropped us into the mist.
Bye. Oh, don't worry, we'll get there. All right. Well, guess what? It's chompy time
It's not
for
gonna chase after me, because
Shendo. No, it's good at snacks, and Shendo is proving to be a very difficult snack, just like the first one was. And it doesn't like that. So it's going to try to 25. I think that still doesn't hit because they're
Nope.
fucking AC.
Got a 29 right now.
God fucking damn it. Okay. It tries to stuff you into its mouth, and it can't. So honestly, oh god.
Throw me at Freer.
I have to be fair. I have to be absolutely fair. This thing is hanging over the mist. Well,
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
Bye.
it's gonna lob you. It's gonna lob you kind of in this direction. Hold on a second. I'm gonna roll a fucking d12 to decide this because that's a fucking 12.
Oh.
It lobs you in a random direction in the mist. Do you
Good to
want
know
to
you,
roll
Shendo.
me? Do you want to roll me a dex check to try to grab onto it, or would you like
Yeah.
to let yourself fall?
No, I mean, if I can. Can I try to acrobatics my way onto it?
You can try. Yeah, you can use acrobatics to try to grab onto it as it lobs you away from its body.
I wanna Tarzan.
Hey.
Do a
I'll
flip.
be like, nah, bitch.
It throws you and you lose contact with it for a moment, but in midair as you're flying, and I will kind of say that you're kind of over here at this point, but you manage to grab one of its other, like, parts of its fur and just barely stop yourself, and you are now dangling.
His
Looks
fur
like it has
and
fur.
tentacles.
Yup.
Gross.
Essentially, it's a ball sack hanging from the ceiling,
Mm.
and then there are a bunch of tentacles coming off of
Wow.
the yeah.
Non-consentical.
Ball sack.
Pretty bad.
Non-consentacles, yeah, exactly. However, as soon as it sees this, it still has one tentacle attack left, so it's gonna try to grab you again.
Well, at least this was not an advantage now that I'm not restrained, huh?
That's true.
good, right?
Oh, you better fucking. Oh, you know what? That was very good because the second one was a natural 20, but it's the second one, so never mind. So that's only a 23, which doesn't hit.
Ooh.
Okay,
Shendo just flipping him off while he's hanging off.
you are literally hanging on to this guy's like weird fur things as it's trying to grab at you, and eventually just gives up and roars. And then it feels like it is concentrating on something else again for a moment.
Well,
Nothing happens, and Yep.
We're making progress. We're getting closer to our boys being here, hopefully.
Yep.
Only like 5 more rounds.
Oh, we'll get there.
Rictavio, oh boy, what is Rictavio going to do?
I'll be right back.
Tavia, why
Rick,
can't you teleport?
Great.
Shit, it's just like, this is pretty exciting, huh?
In between all the screaming.
God damn it. Rictavio glances at you, Shendo, and goes, well, not sure I can be much help down here, but perhaps I can be a little bit more help somewhere else.
Please?
You think you all can
GTFO?
handle this until I at least make my way back to you?
We can certainly try.
Okay. Do you need a second? Go catch your breath. We'll handle it.
Yeah.
Very well. And he is going to try to cast freedom of movement on himself.
Just gonna yode himself into the mist.
Basically, yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
I mean,
He lives here. He knows what it's about.
sure.
Everything we know is if you enter the mist, you just get yoked back into Barovia
Right.
somewhere else. It's just random.
That's true.
Yeah. There's hoping,
It's not like
I guess.
It's not like he'll leave the plane of existence. He'll just get
Yeah.
yoked
I just
somewhere.
realized
It's
where's
better than
Moss?
here.
He's the monkey.
Moss? No,
He's
in
over
the
there.
turn order.
Oh, I still have him, but for some reason he became invisible.
Okay.
Oh, here,
It's 'cause
I
you
can
put
Yeah.
have.
the
I think it's
skin
because the
loss
original
token.
token. Yeah, the original token is technically invisible here. There we go. Yeah, you see Rictavio cast something on himself, and he slips free of this thing's grasp and just plummets.
Bye.
I see you. Have a
Well,
fucking good one.
at
Yes.
least, at
Yep.
least he's not dead. There's
Yep.
that.
Yeah, the tentacle monster just kind of begins to flail a little bit and then turns its attention to you, Shendo, but it is now your turn.
Can I, like, since I'm kind of hanging, can I use the momentum from the hang to sort of like throw myself towards the ledge over here and try to get back on land?
Oh boy, yeah. You can try, yeah, you can try a jump.
Do a flip.
Roll me just a dex check. It wouldn't be acrobatics. You don't have a lot to work with here. This is about physically swinging yourself. You know, like fucking George of the Jungle. Vine to vine. So it'll be athletics or dex. Okay. Yeah. I would say, yeah, you managed to flip your way. You want to be here or a little bit, probably, yeah. You can be here if you want it to be.
Yep. If I can get there, I'm just gonna. Obviously, that's gonna take my action, so I'm not expecting to be able to do anything. But now he's just gonna skirt on, try to get back on the good old terra firma.
Yep. Fair enough.
Scooch in over here, try to use this little corner for cover a little bit.
Okay. Very
Put
well.
right down to that stairway so it's closer when we finally get there.
Right. Maybe.
This creature roars,
Eventually.
and seeing all of its prey get away, it is going to use another legendary action, and you feel its body shimmering, and it disappears again. But this time you don't see it reappear anywhere.
Fuck.
A creature that big and hideous is not allowed to turn invisible. It's not fair.
Right.
Look, I didn't alter its stat block by barely anything. This thing is
What is
fucking
it?
nuts. I'll tell you what it is after you presumably either win or die to it.
Or die.
But
Right.
Win or die.
win or die.
Ride or die.
Ride or die, yeah, exactly. So
Exactly.
that takes another one of its legendary actions, but Dumas is going to go ahead and run forward. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and gets in front of, like, Freyr, kind of, and is beginning to just look around. Probably Dumas is going to use its... Oh boy, yeah, the ape's gonna use
Monkey
its
power.
perception to try to figure out where the hell it is. 17, okay.
You're not bad, Monkey Dumas.
I give it a hug. You're like, protect me.
It's gonna King Kong you and just eat you into the mist.
I know.
Can you do a King Kong roar for us? Either Chekhov or Kate. I know you guys are great with this. The whole.
Amazing.
I can get it more. I need to get some of the rumble deep in the throat.
Whoa!
I'm outside. I'm
Yeah.
like trying not to,
No.
freak out my neighbors.
That's fair. You're outside.
Dude, you play
Yeah.
D&D, that's
Do it,
long
do
gone.
it. Yeah, it actually does the roar and hits its chest, and its nostrils flare, and it is still looking in the exact same spot as it was before. It seems to be able to kind of smell it a little bit. And you get
Still there.
you get the feeling that perhaps it hasn't moved so much as simply turned invisible. In which case, it is going to. Next is going to be Freyr. Yeah, Freyr, you're up next. What are you doing?
I'm scared. I'm gonna move here.
Chuck a fireball for I believe in you.
I don't have fireball. And then I'm going to just... I don't have any spells.
Hey, Eldritch Blast does not require sight as long as it's within range.
I
You can blast.
know. Hold on, I need to double check something.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I fire, and then I miss, and then I fire, and then I miss.
Let me see again.
Okay, that takes an action. It still has 2 left that I know of from past memory. I'll just
And
fire.
it will have 2 left until you burn
I know,
any of
until I
them.
burn it, but I don't know if I want to use any right now. I'll just check
Only
Eldritch
way to
Blast
burn
at
it is
it.
to.
Do I
Okay.
roll at disadvantage or normal?
I
I'm
want you to.
using,
I
I'm using
understand.
Dumas as like a viewpoint.
Here's the thing: Dumas, as you're doing this, has suddenly begun to sniff around, and suddenly he looks less sure.
I'll do it in the same spot anyway.
You'll do it in the same spot, okay?
Yeah. Is it
roll because it doesn't require line of sight, and I want to
but
honor
it's
that. But
not necessarily like homing.
yeah,
So you kind of pick a spot and just straight line it, and if you hit them, you hit them. Maybe,
Yeah.
unless you miss, I guess.
streaks towards a creature within range. I guess, yeah, because you're assuming that's where it's going to be. Go ahead and roll with just disadvantage because it's invisible. Damn.
Ooh.
Okay, 15.
20.
You fire once, and it just goes off into the mist and disappears. You fire the second one, it goes directly towards the rocks where you were just hanging there a second ago. It hits the rocks, and a few of like the stalactites fall down and disappear. You don't see them impact on anything.
Damn it. I move back behind Dumas.
Wise choice. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Maybe.
Hold on. It's the thing's turn again. Here's my question. Hold on. It tried to get Eris and failed. It tried to get Des at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah,
done all
already
its rolls because it never
Yes.
it didn't do anybody twice.
Yes. And then you guys waited for a little bit.
Fortunately, I mean, I'm willing to retcon a little
Yeah.
and say we'll probably waited for a round before we started making our way down here.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah.
Because I was joking. I said like 30 seconds. I didn't realize it was going to be so dire.
Yeah, no, I figured
Again,
you
like-
guys would be trying as fast as possible, but there was a couple of
'cause
seconds
there
where
was
you were like, maybe we'll get
from
teleported.
Prayer.
Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless of that, I am
So he
going
doesn't have to use the thing this turn on that, which means he has other options for that, which they haven't had to deal with yet, but I know are there, and I don't know what they are because I still don't know what it is.
Cade, you're supposed to be good at this.
I mean, alright, so I googled horrible tentacle monster, and there's a lot of them in D&D, guys. A lot of them.
The figure, right?
False Hydra. No, it's not one.
The Kraken
the
looks
Kraken,
pretty horrible and tentacly. Like,
Cthulhu.
have you seen the Kraken art in 5e? It's terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible as in bad art, or terrible as in get the fuck away from me?
Horrifying looking.
Okay.
I'm just gonna of the token. That's what it looks like.
What the actual
Right?
fuck?
It's awesome, but horrible.
I love
looks
it.
like a giant lizard, like a
Yeah.
a
Right.
salamander.
Yeah.
drake.
Yeah.
Damn, I love that thing.
Oh, I want to use a Kraken, but they're
Yeah.
super deadly.
All right. Well, here's what happens next, I suppose, because it is this thing's turn. First and foremost, it is going to actually. Yeah, why not? It's going to attack.
Who?
However, because it attacks,
And does invisibility drops.
does, yeah, the invisibility does drop. However, what happens is, hold on, sorry, I gotta. Where is it? Where's the invisibility? There it is. It reappears in a completely different place.
Oh.
Oh no.
And you guys have seen it teleport before, so you know that it can do that. And it wraps one of its tentacles around Dumas and yoinks it forward.
Cut it out.
And then it will probably move together with Dumas towards you, Freyr. I'm just going to move Dumas as it will because it's just keeping it close. And it's going to go with a full 4 tentacle attack on you.
A normal because I'm not restrained.
Oh no, that's only a 10. Fuck, it misses. Alright, well that's fine. It will take a bite of Dumas though.
Hey, cut it out.
He's got a meat shield. He's fine. And
He
he's
does
also
have a
gaining
meat
5
shield.
hit points every turn for a minute.
He does. However, that is still enough to hit the ape's AC, so it's going to be okay.
Yeah, there's always drops. He loses concentration. We
I
don't need him
know.
not being a giant monkey. We need him being a giant monkey currently.
He does have to keep concentrating on it. Hold on, he has advantage because he
I
has.
assume a giant ape's con is pretty good, right? It's a big ass.
Yes. Con check. Oh, that's right. Wait, that's not the ape. There it is. Okay. Oh boy, okay. It needs to roll a... what is that? A 10 or... okay. 10 or higher.
did.
Come on. Okay.
Did it. Yeah, Dumas.
He's still a
Stay in that
monkey.
monkey.
He's suffering, but he's still a monkey, and he's just like wriggling in its grasp now. Alright. At the end of its turn... oh boy. It's time for layer actions.
No.
Oh, right. I forgot that Rictavio was the only one that rolled with a decent initiative. And he's gone now.
No, he's gone.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing rolled
wow.
a dead fucking last at least.
He did, yeah. But we have to see what Death rolls.
I'm
Wow, that's
notoriously
gonna be
not
fun.
great at rolling initiative, but
Oh man. Who do I do it to? I gotta do it to one of you.
Just
Roll a die.
dice.
Above the table.
you gotta do it to him.
Yeah.
This black monster thing hanging from the ceiling, just in that, I had to do it to him pose off of the ceiling. Suddenly it's wearing
Alright.
the khaki shirt, button up
great.
shirt.
Right?
It still has 2 free tentacles in order to like do the pose. Yeah. Freyr, your odds, Shendo's evens.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Fuck.
Hey Freyr.
Dude, they hate you. The dice.
Yep.
Oh my
Every
God.
time that you are on the chopping block, they go, wait, he's an option? That one right
know.
there.
But also, he didn't get hit for like the entire
He didn't.
yeah.
Not yet.
I
All right,
technically
well-
got hit the first turn I was in
Freyr, roll
combat.
me a DC wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Roll me a DC 17 wisdom saving throw.
Eris, where are you?
Is this a charm or a fear effect?
No.
Damn it.
Okay, I'll say
Hold on.
if
Is
it
it?
is, they get
No.
advantage. If it is, they get advantage. If it's not, I can't help you. But
Well,
if
No,
it's a
it's
only
not a
advantage
charm or a
against-
fear effect.
Damn it.
No.
Fuck.
Well,
Womp
even with advantage.
No, that's disadvantage.
No, yeah.
All right, this thing. I want you to know that I renamed some of the things. I called this one literally Yeet because
Oh,
unfortunately,
why?
Hell yeah.
You feel that
Bye.
weird, like, spark of a twist in your gut, and you feel yourself suddenly teleported right here.
Bye.
And on your next turn, you might be falling.
I might
Oh, no.
be falling. I don't
Unless
have
you
phase
cannot
stab.
fall, I guess.
I don't have phase stab. I already used it.
Yes.
You already used it.
Your fault, I guess.
No. Hook shot.
Well,
You can think about if you have anything to negate that for now, but
I don't.
Chavio is gone.
Mhm.
Chavio also got
Sure.
yeeted. Shendo, what are you doing?
Wondering if that, like, one of my newfound buddies is about to get, like, misted, I guess. But otherwise, just go scoot on in, because, like, I've got to buy time for the other two to get here, so.
We're trying.
Hell yeah, punch him.
Alright, yeah, that works.
Alright, my AC right now is 25.
Okay, that is, hold on, I gotta do math. 26, okay. Damn, you're doing a lot of damage to this thing.
And let me try.
Just by yourself. I need you to know that.
Well, I whiffed.
And
That
yeah,
one's-
you whiff, unfortunately, and unfortunately that one
That
does
was
not
on
hit. Okay. Cool,
Yep.
cool. All right. Okay, well, it still has all its legendary actions, so it's gonna use one of its legendary actions to fucking grab Dumas and get the fuck out of
No, not
Dodge.
Dumas.
And
Not
once again
it, boss.
teleports.
It's teleporting again.
No. It has its ability. It's just gonna move.
Cowards.
God.
Dumas is going to continue to slap and kick at it. Because that's all it can do.
My sword. Oh,
Nice.
Neither of those hit, unfortunately. It is Dumas
I
is too
do.
grappled and is trying to bite and kick, and this thing is just holding it out above the mist, like further away from it, and is kind of shaking Dumas back and forth, like it's hoping to like get him to stop
Get
squiggling.
candy.
Yeah.
Shake the candy out of him.
I shake the candy out of him. And then at the end of Dumas's turn, once he stops briefly in order to kind of catch his breath, this thing is going to attempt to chomp into him again.
Don't eat our boy. He's a good boy.
21 definitely hits.
Oh no.
That is 24 piercing damage for Dumas.
We're gonna get here, and you guys, it's gonna be like no one's here. We'll be like, "Is this the right place? This
Yep.
horrible monster? What?
Hello?
Prayer? What are you doing? You have just been
I-
teleported.
What?
You are still above the mist.
What can I do?
For
Okay.
now.
Okay. The only thing I can think of is telekinetically shoving myself towards the ledge and then using my spear to just spear myself at the ledge above the mist. That's the only thing I can think of.
I like it.
Can certainly try.
Roll a charisma check for me.
Fuck. Can I use a heart token to boost that?
Can you?
No, it's only for like Eldritch Blast or something.
Okay.
But
Here's the thing.
It does say. So
Mhm.
it has Power of Hearts.
real quick to help.
What is it?
Because I forgot. I haven't been using bonus actions. You can give Bardic Inspiration on a bonus action. Could I have thrown him a Bardic Inspiration to help out a little bit?
Honestly, here's what I want to do. I want you to roll a... Oh boy. I want you to roll a wisdom check for me, Shendo, just to see if you're able to, like, keep up with it, because you guys have been busy.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, I'm afraid you didn't have time. You haven't been focusing on that.
Too much else going on with.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
I would have allowed it retroactively, I'm sorry.
I believe in you. You do it.
Prayer, you're plummeting through the mist, and for a moment, I will say, because you shove yourself towards it, and your fingers do catch on something, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw to see if you are able to grab the ledge. It's going to be high. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now. For a dexterity saving throw, I'm looking for 17 or higher.
I need to roll a 14 or higher then.
ooh, yeah, it's possible. 35% chance.
Don't get a 16. It's gonna be heartbreaking.
Oh,
But hilarious.
oh, I'm so nervous.
Do it.
Walk.
No.
You feel your fingertips brush against the ledge, but it's too small, and
I
just
was
as quickly
using
they
a
slip away
spear,
from you.
too.
Yeah. And you just keep falling. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you got yoked.
I got yoded.
You got yoded back somewhere out of Barovia. That'll be fun, you guys.
Well, at least we know how we're getting out. We all, like, whoever survives this fight, just hold hands and we'll just belly flop into the mist together.
Okay. It is... Oh, it's its turn! Hey!
Oh no.
Yay! I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but I'm
Yay.
still listening.
That's fair. Yeah, it's just going to honestly continue to chomp on Dumas, first of all.
Eris, from the future, screaming back, does anyone have a way to make me fly? Did anyone take Carter's boots?
Sure didn't.
Oh boy.
Pretty sure you had Craig take everything but the armor for Death back once Carter died. Didn't you say that was happening? So maybe you could throw some boots towards us.
Yeah, he would have. He probably would have once Carter came back, and the next morning, he would have just reallocated the. But he has to be able to touch the object to infuse it.
So you can't give it to us.
No. That's why he had to be like, hey Carter, I need your boots for a minute. Oh no. Okay.
Give me your shoe.
Correct me again, it's exactly half. So if Dumas theoretically took 32 piercing damage, he needs to roll a
He's
16.
He
fine.
needs a 16 to maintain
Which is
concentration.
exactly what he rolled. Just
If he
barely.
turns back into Dumas and is little, is the tentacle just going to be like too big and he's going to get dropped?
It's
And
not
the
a-
help, it uses the ape's constitution, so it might be higher. But I mean, he met that one.
Actually, that's a good point. Hold on a second, I gotta check something. I wasn't rolling with the ape's constitution.
Turns out it's lower.
He keeps his proficiencies, but he uses that modifier, so he still gets to add the plus 2 or plus 4 to it. I think is our proficiency bonus, plus the con if the gorilla isn't proficient in con saves.
Let's
I think,
see.
or is that just
It
wild
isn't.
shape?
I think it's
Yeah.
wild shape. I think it just needs to roll. Hold on, that's actually important.
Even fucking lower, that would be hilarious.
I'm back. I got more water.
Welcome back.
I'm also sweating because of how nervous I am.
Is alignment and personality. Yeah. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast.
So, here's the thing: Giant Ape doesn't have
So he misses.
Proficiency, yeah.
proficiency in con saves. So he
Yeah,
actually wished that
hilarious.
he rolled a 10. Giant Ape has +4, which is pretty good, but that's only a
But 14.
14. So
Dan,
Alright, I mean, if
Dumas
Dumas gets dropped into the mist.
is He's gonna roll a dex check.
It's probably the best thing that could happen to Dumas, so he doesn't get, murdered. But
That is also fair.
we're all just gonna
Dumas,
disappear from this fight.
Dumas doesn't want to go into the mist, okay? Dumas wants to stay here with you guys, and... Damn!
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He's like, nah, fuck you.
Dumont said, no, sir.
Yeah, Dumas managed to grab it. And honestly, at the same time as that's happening, unfortunately, also it's going to reach back for him, and it's going to use a tentacle attack to try to grapple him again.
Nah.
Shouldn't be at advantage, but that's a 26.
Did Dumas use mage armor on himself?
He did.
Okay.
But it was a 26, that's not, yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Is now God damn it, wait, what? Wait. What? Oh, there we go.
What?
Never mind. For some reason, I got the giant ape token right there over the... Okay.
Don't break your game. You're already killing us.
I know! Dude, I'm not even
No,
close
you're just
to
getting
killing
yoked
you.
randomly.
Yeah, I'm just
into
yeeting
the
you into
mist.
the fucking mist. You be grateful. Alright,
We're gonna be scattered across Barovia.
really, yeah.
Watch one of us actually just appear in Strahd's castle.
Oh no.
Hello.
Next up is a layer action. So, Shendo, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Bye.
Bye. Aww.
Yeah, okay. You actually passed it.
Okay. You feel your eyes begin to sting,
Oh.
but then you blink it away and nothing happens.
Weird.
But it is your
Strange.
turn.
It wasn't the normal.
It wasn't mine.
Blind you.
Why does it keep on going back into giant ape?
He really wants to be a giant ape.
He just really wants to be an ape, man.
He wants to be nice and warm in the fur.
All right, Shendo, what you doing?
Sorry.
Survive. I wonder if Earth is...
Discord might be doing the thing.
Discord might be doing the thing because we can't hear anything.
Yep,
Oh.
there it goes.
Had enough time to look down.
Come back.
Talk to us. Come back to us.
How's it going? Earth! Alright, you're not muted or anything, but we can't hear you. Oh.
Weird. It's being janky.
That's okay. How about now? Nope.
Jesus, what is going on?
Yeah. It broke hardcore, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems to have.
Oh, here's something.
That's
Heard-
sweet. I don't
Oh,
know.
there it is.
There we go.
I could hear you like the whole time. I just wasn't broadcasting my mic, I guess. That was weird.
Yeah, we couldn't hear
Yeah.
anything.
Okay. Well, alright, so it's your turn. Sorry about that. A little bit of a bother there, but
Technical difficulty.
technical difficulty. You just saw Freyr get yeeted out above the mist and just disappear. Currently Dumas is no longer an ape. What you doing?
Well, I mean, at this range, I don't have much that's gonna really pack the kind of punch I need it to. I guess I'll just try to chew through some of its legendary resistances. Yeah, so I'm just gonna targeting it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play like this really downtrodden, low, like almost funeral march sort of music,
Mhm.
like one sad song. I'm gonna cast slow right here.
Ah, okay. And it needs to roll a, what is that, wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that is 17.
Okay. You see the distortion of time begin to take effect and it slows down for a moment, but then it shakes it off again.
2.
All right, well, there's one more of it gone. Don't really have anything else. I don't have anything I can throw on a bonus action that's gonna benefit. So I guess I'll just skirt over here, try to use this crystal formation as cover.
Right. Very well. In which case, it is going to use its legendary action to go ahead and... Yeah, it's going to go ahead and go invisible.
Why?
Is Dumas also invisible?
Yeah, I was
Actually,
about to
no, yeah,
say,
hold on. That's a good point.
Yeah, Dumas is hanging there. He's not grabbed, so
And then yeah,
hopefully he
no,
don't.
it's gonna be pointless. Yeah, it's just gonna bite Dumas then.
No,
Don't.
Dumas.
Ah, god damn it.
Don't do
That's not
that.
okay. 18. Wait, what's Dumas's current AC? Oh, only 17. Does Dumas have shield? Dumas, do you have shield?
He's a giant ape again.
I hope so.
Nope. Ah, god damn it. Why? What's happening?
Ape again.
Why is this
he
even
really wants to be
happening?
an ape.
Yeah.
Be an ape.
Just
Right.
turn him back into an ape again and then it'll fix it.
Well, it doesn't fix it, but Dumas does get shoved into this thing's mouth
No.
and takes this. God damn it! What? Stop it!
What
This
are you
He's like an
doing,
animal.
Chekhov?
I'm not doing anything. I'm adjusting his HP, and every single time it brings the ape back. I'm gonna put the ape somewhere else, and I'm gonna see if it
Go
like
away.
teleports. All right. In which case, yeah. It is Dumas's turn, and Dumas is gonna go.
He gets 5 HP back.
Yeah, he does get 5 HP back. He
So
doesn't
there's
have.
that.
What?
And the ape's back.
Did it just teleport?
Yep.
It's-
Sure did.
This token isn't even assigned to. Wait, it is? Why? No, I told you it's a generic token.
It is Dumas. And Dumas is it.
Okay. Okay. Dumas doesn't have the fucking spell slots to Dimension Door. However.
Nope. We are tired and exhausted.
Hey! Okay, I'm serious. Am I doing that? Is somebody else doing that?
No, I'm
We
not
can't
doing
do
it. I'm the
anything.
only one
Yeah.
who even possibly could, and I'm not touching anything.
He keeps on reassigning that token to
It's
Dumas.
the ghost of Roll20. They're screwing with us.
Stop it. Okay. Hold on. However, he does still have Misty Step.
Hey, do that.
So he's
Get out of
going
there,
to
Dumas.
Misty Step. He will have to roll for Wild Magic Surge.
Don't care. Do it. This is the perfect
Potted
time.
plant.
Yeah.
Potted plants for all of it. Potted plants for all of it.
Okay, plus 17, which will definitely hit, so that is an 8. So that.
Harrison Death get down here and there's just like 3 ferns all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
That and everyone's gone.
Jess would make friends with them.
Probably. If possible.
Okay, 61.
61.
For the next
Oh.
minute, you must shout when you
He's
speak.
just
Well,
loud.
that doesn't change anything.
Yeah, nothing changes. Weird.
That's weird! I'm being squeezed to death! This
Uh,
is kind of appropriate!
Do you hear that, Despair?
No
That doesn't-
touchy.
That does not sound good. It sounds like your little blue friend is in trouble.
Yeah. I gained that from the screaming from Freyr as well.
Yes, well, that stopped,
30
What?
feet.
15 seconds ago.
Okay. All right. Freyr, you are elsewhere. We'll take care of that in a second. I'm so sorry.
No. I had to do it to Kyle, where I was just like, okay, I kind of had.
Well, you're
there was
gone.
nothing you could do in the story anymore because
You weren't
made
here.
a choice, and I can't do that right now. So sorry. And he's like, oh, it's fine. It happens. Keep playing for a little bit.
Well, at the end of Dumas's turn, when he teleports away, it's gonna use its legendary action. Because I could fucking do that, and it hasn't used any of them this turn, to go ahead and turn invisible.
Cut that out.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
What
Yeah, there's
direction
your
is my
mouth.
curse emanating from?
Hmm?
So what direction is my curse emanating from?
They just have Hexblade's curse up.
Yeah, you actually do. You feel it beginning to approach closer to you.
Oh, nay.
It is skittering invisibly across directly towards you guys, and the next thing it's gonna do is it's gonna use, you guessed it, a fucking tentacle attack.
No.
Which
That's only a
No
23 though.
tentacles.
Yep. Does a 23 hit?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Oh, no. What's
No.
the visibility drop? That's definitely not gonna hit. Sorry.
Okay.
No joke, I came into this with like all but one of my spell slots, so I'm still looking pretty on spell slots.
Hell yeah. That's good.
Yeah,
I've got like
alright.
2 left, I think.
It
Or-
attacks you, misses, it's gonna attack you fucking again because you're fucking.
I have 4 left.
Honestly, yeah, it's just gonna attack you. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
only 24
Nope.
though. It's only 24.
Nope, it's rolled a fucking 3, so don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Or 7.
So many threes.
That's what I like to hear.
However, it has 4 tentacles.
Uh-uh.
It will continue to try to hit you. Nope, that one also misses. Also fucking, actually that one's gonna go for Dumas. Because fuck
No.
that.
No, because oh, precious boy.
Yep, he grabs Dumas again. Because it keeps
Dumas,
on trying to go for you
no.
and does not work.
You just want to kill all your NPCs. Oh look, the monkey's back.
Monkey can hang out there. I no
Right.
longer care.
I just see it randomly appear, and I was just like, huh.
That's fine. Alright, well, it is the top of the round. And finally,
Finally.
our last 2 characters are going to
We
be.
get to get in there.
Yay.
Now, you
Why
guys,
is
I need you to roll.
Because I had
Well,
a shadow arrow.
Oh,
sound.
shadow. you need to roll initiative to see.
Yes, Des, I want you to
would-
match the.
I mean, I was about to say I couldn't roll any worse than him, but I could roll the same.
Hey,
Nope.
look at that!
Right? That's not bad.
Now just dash and get over here, y'all. Easy.
Yeah.
However, it still goes first with its layer action. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No.
Shendo, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Who's
No,
getting
no.
yeeted?
Everybody getting teleported.
Do. Aw.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
fucking
boy.
yeeted in the same exact place that fucking Freyr was like a second ago.
Bye.
He's like, I don't want this one or that one.
You
I
guys have been
don't
taking
like
chunks
these
out of him.
toys anymore.
He doesn't want to eat anything that hurts that bad. Wouldn't you guys throw away like a
Right.
hot dog that started casting magic at
Stabbing
you? Yeah.
Exactly. He's like, man,
Probably.
this sucks. The first icicle sucked. This one is like stabby and is trying to
You
make
can't
me
hit it.
sad.
This
So
popsicle's
yeah,
too cold. This popsicle's very pointy.
yeah. So unfortunately, Shenda also gets yeeted out into the mist. We'll deal with that later. If you have something against that, I will be happy to hear it. However, Eris, it is your turn. You're running down here. You hear probably, realistically, you hear Dumas full on like caps lock going,
Yelling.
"Ah, oh, no, new guy, I forgot your name."
Hell yeah.
And then you also
alright.
hear.
What?
So I have two
No.
things that I moving the shadow. I can move him 30 feet, and he just has to stay within 30 feet of me. It doesn't cost my movement, so
Okay.
I can move him to 30 feet away from me exactly, and then cost 15 feet to switch places with him. Is the way that Echo Knight's weird, but that still gives me another. If I dash, I should have another 45 feet, right?
Yes, that's true.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he could be here. I switch places. 5. I've got 40 more. I could potentially probably get to like here, right?
Okay. Yep, that's your movement
with
10.
a
You're
full
action.
dash.
Yep.
Second thing, I've had a lot of time to Google horrible tentacle monster 5e. Does Eris know what this is? Because I know what this is, and I know that he might. It would make sense.
It is.
but
Yes, it is. Go ahead and roll me a history check, or a nature check would also be appropriate, I
Probably
suppose.
be
in this
nature
case.
for him. Yeah. 12.
I would say it looks vaguely familiar.
Kind of like a boogeyman type story situation.
Yeah.
Would he know its name?
You might know its name. You know that this would be called a Belhanoth. But you don't a Belhanoth. Belhanoth. But
As he's
you don't know what it does, and you don't know what it's capable of. You know it's capable of teleporting your friends, but also you see Dumas in one of its tentacles. You don't see
your
Freyr.
friends.
You see Shendo kind of like very slowly falling away on the other side of you.
Rotavio's also
yeah.
gone.
Rotavio's gone, yeah.
Let's see. Bonus action, switch places, action dash. That's all my movement. That's all I've got. But Eris is here.
Eris is here, yeah. And Des, you're right behind him. What are you doing?
Oh god. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see that scary monster from here?
Yes.
Great. What the fuck is that?
You just hear Balhanath!
What does that mean?
Nothing to you, yeah.
What?
That's literally all you get from him in this moment.
And then, am I able to hold bonus actions or no?
I think so, yes, but it still counts as like your action.
Okay.
I don't think you can like take an action and hold a bonus action.
Okay.
You can use a bonus action as a held action, but
Got it.
unless
Okay.
Kate can correct me on that, I think I'm wrong.
No, that sounds right. I
Yeah.
think. Okay.
It's a DM's
That's
call.
fine.
DM Fiat.
I would say, yeah, you would be like holding, because holding is essentially just like hunkering down, waiting for a trigger, so.
Yeah. Then I will use my action to dash.
Okay.
10, 13, 20, 25.
Actually, sorry, at the end of your turn, Eris,
Mm-hmm.
while you're doing that, it's going to take a chomp out of good old
Blue moss.
Blue Moss, yeah.
Blue moss.
Because Blue Moss is currently its focus. Oh,
Its favorite blueberry.
you see, as you rush around the corner and see this
Uh-oh.
Belhanath, actually, Eris, what you probably see is it turns towards you, and you see Blue Moss hanging from its jaws.
Oh no.
And
No.
Blue Moss is no longer moving.
Oh no.
No.
Fine, because then I get a movement, an action, and a bonus action, right?
Yep.
10, 15. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. God. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. 5. Am I within 30 feet of Blue Moss?
I would say, I think you just measured, but I would say yes. Yeah, I'd say
Okay,
yes.
then bonus action, spare the dying.
Okay. So he has stabilized.
Yeah. Okay. I got concerned for a second, but I remembered my thing makes it not touch. It makes it up to 30 feet.
Yeah, you're a death cleric, so. All right, excellent. That would be your whole turn then, right?
Yes, that's everything I got.
Okay. In which case. Oh boy. What would it realistically do?
Shinno's like, hey, grab me, asshole. I dare you.
I'm considering, yeah.
I do have an idea. It doesn't though, so don't feel like you got to.
No, I think it will probably, despite the fact that Dumas will not go invisible, it will still use its layer action to go invisible because Blumas is literally like dangling quite a ways away from it, so it can help you locate it, but it will still have disadvantage. You will still have disadvantage on attacks.
Blue.
So
Moth is token being there is just so sad.
Yeah.
Dumas is just kind of dangling, and you
He needs to be
see.
upside down.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Let me just. Yep.
Oh no. Oh
Kay
no.
just wants to break my heart. That's all that was.
I didn't mean to. I don't mean to be so cruel.
Shendo, what you doing?
Okay, so Shindo's a very dexterous person, and he has seen them teleport and got teleported before, so I feel like he could probably react to try. I want to use Boom and Blade because it lets you use like a melee attack too, so that I can also Blade Flourish. And I want to basically use it as like a sonic boom to try to throw myself towards the rock face. And I want to use Noble Flourish with it because that gives me more movement. So could I try to like blast myself towards the wall?
I
Go
would
for
say,
it.
honestly, that's really cool, and yeah, why the fuck not? I would say that would probably be a matter of like aim. So you are a charisma-based caster, right?
Yes.
Yeah, same as with Freyr. I guess roll me a charisma check. I'm looking for. Let's see, what would be the DC on this be?
Could I roll it with my weapon because I have to cast through it for Boom and Blade?
It would add your proficiency onto it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Because Boom and Blade uses your weapon
Yeah,
as like
yeah, it's just a weapon attack. Because you're not technically attacking anything visible, you're literally just like putting it presumably behind you to essentially fart yourself to the ledge.
Yeah, basically he's doing a quick twirl
Sonic
and
fart.
thrust things backwards and just letting the Boom and Blade explode out to propel him and hoping he can grab, because he still has to grab the ledge too. So even if this works, he still
Yeah.
could end up in the middle.
All right. Go ahead and roll me your weapon then. And I'm looking for, I guess, same thing, 17 or high. Okay.
Roll those dice.
Okay.
Friends.
Unfortunately, yeah, you blast yourself slightly up, so you give yourself a little bit more air and more distance. But at this point, if you want to try to grab the ledge, I would say the DC would be something like 20 or 21. Well, yeah, you didn't get yourself close enough, so I would say 21. Roll me a dex.
I'm still willing to try.
Yeah, roll me a dex saving throw.
Ah,
Damn.
Just fucking
Just
barely.
missed it. Oh. Didn't
by that much.
Frere miss his by just a little bit?
Yeah.
No, you missed it by.
No,
Oh
he
no,
was
she
by
missed it by a
couple.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3 or
okay.
4.
I know your fingertips like crushed
Yep.
it.
I mean, same thing happens here. You grab onto it for just a moment, and then you hear it, and it splinters off, and you fall away into the mist.
Well,
At the end of, yeah. The Balhanath is going to take a legendary action, and it and Blue Moss suddenly disappear from your view.
SpaghettiOs. And even though Dumas is with him, he also is invisible too.
Well, Dumas is invisible, but it's more like you can't fucking see where he is.
Okay.
Dumas is going to roll.
He's stable. He doesn't need to roll a death save.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He doesn't.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
He's stable.
He's stable. For
Yeah.
now, he's stable, yes.
For now.
All right. In which case, at the end of Dumas's turn, do we have... Nope, I think that was the last legendary action, so... Freyr is gone, and it's it's the creature's turn. Oh no. Well.
Ew, no.
I
got
believe
2
you
new
guys.
targets,
Nobody
though.
actually died yet.
Yeah, no one
Yeah,
actually
I
died.
mean, we haven't taken a lot of damage. We've just been like, it's just been this
Unfortunate.
trying to catch it game, which is
Yeah,
classic for
right?
Strahd because that's what we're always doing.
Right. It is going to... Let's see. Okay. It gets its legendary actions back. Eris, does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
All right. Tentacle directly from behind you suddenly wraps around your torso, and you're yanked upwards.
He grins as it pulls him in. What damage does he take?
That is 11 bludgeoning.
Not bad.
And immediately it is going to, having learned its lesson, I'm going to reflavor the tentacle attack because it has 2 tentacle attacks and 1 bite. It's going to slam you into the ground as hard as it can. In
Fair.
an attempt to knock you the fuck out. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah. It does.
All right. You take another. It's not bad. It's only 10 bludgeoning damage. And then it is going to bite you on the head because it is fucking sick and tired of this shit. 19.
19 is my AC.
Oh.
That's 28 piercing damage, please.
Yeah, that one fucking hurts. Okay.
But that is the end of its turn. However, it does. Oh, it's lair action time. Woohoo!
I'm sorry, it's
No.
28.
28 piercing, yes, at the end there for the bite. So it was 11, and then 10, and then 28.
Got it.
And it is going to. You know what? Yeah, roll me an wisdom. For the layer action, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Me?
Yep.
It's 19.
19. Okay. You succeed. Nice. All right. Nothing happens. Your eyes begin to sting, and the huge thing before you, the Balhana, seems to warp and almost disappear for a moment, but you concentrate and just shake it off. Some kind of mind-numbing effect, as far as you're aware. However,
on me.
Eris, it is your turn.
All right. First thing, bonus action, Shadow Eris, so that I can attack without having to attack from a restrained position.
Good.
and I don't have to fight with disadvantage. Action surge, because I'm just gonna do all 4 right now, and I'm doing all 4 of my attacks from the Shadows location at.
Swear to
just
fucking
attacks.
God, if you. Ah!
I'm gonna throw the smite on that at 20. I have 1 smite left.
I'm scared. Don't kill my monster.
Murder it.
1 plus
Kill it.
second level.
Kill it.
No, it's just a divine smite, not an undead smite, because it's not undead. 23, so it's 36. 59 points of damage.
Okay.
It's not dead yet. Okay. That's all I got.
Can you reroll one?
Alright.
Can you reroll those? You got 2 1s in that 8 slashing.
Ooh, I did.
Hell yeah, reroll them. Get 2 4s.
So another 2
Slightly
damage.
higher.
So 61.
Okay.
And I got 2 more ones I can reroll as well, actually. That's all
Okay.
slashing damage.
Okay.
So, 64 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
As Eris, from where he is, his body kind of like pinned his own Revenant Blade, like wrapped against his body, pinned by this giant thing's tentacles, just sneering at him through the blood that's trickling down his face
Incredible.
right now.
It does not look happy. It is beginning to bleed profusely, and it doesn't like you. And yeah, it's gonna use one of its legendary actions to bite back into you because, like,
Fair.
you know.
But does it bite me or my shadow? Does it understand?
Yeah.
Does it understand shadow physics?
It can sense minds, so it will bite
okay,
you.
okay. It doesn't know that it's it knows it's
Yeah.
not real.
Yeah, it
Hey,
unfortunately is an inherently telepathic creature.
It hilariously would have appeared real in the moments that I was attacking from it because I switched places just momentarily, but I need to use my bonus action and half my movement to move and switch places with it, so I can't free myself from a restrained position because I have no
Yeah.
movement.
Okay.
Lots of loopholes. Matt, he thought a lot
Right.
about how people could cheese this.
God damn it, that's a fucking 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
15.
tries to
Yep,
chomp
take
at
those.
you and does not work. It does not work.
Like it's had
Yeah.
advantage
King
on
of
most.
nightmares
It
in my
does not
childhood.
roll through it. You know, that's the bright side. It has not been rolling fire for us.
It has not. It has
That's
not.
why.
I have been
That's why
rolling
it
consistently
yeeted
under
us
10.
to oblivion.
Yeah,
But
that
it
was
did-
me being like, fuck these rolls.
Fuck these toys. Yeet.
All right.
Mind is a fortress.
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Can I peek around this rock? Can I see Dumas?
Yes, you can see Dumas hanging from one of its tentacles. He is still.
Is he still stable?
He
Doesn't look like he's like actively dying.
No, he is not actively dying.
Okay.
This thing is
Perfect.
focusing
Can
on
we
the
use-
new toy.
Good, because I'm going to use my action to banish Dumas.
Ah.
Oh no.
I want to put him in a harmless demi-plane for a minute, please. Or, the material plane, I guess. Maybe? I'm not
There's
sure.
an
But if I don't hold it for the full minute, he comes back, so. As long as we can kill it within a minute.
I think Eris has got it. Shendo did quite a bit of churn damage. Well, everyone was getting yeeted
I
around.
did some.
You did. You mostly distracted it, and you
Yeah.
tanked it because you were the
bought
first
a lot
one
of
here.
time. I expected to fucking kill you by the time they got down there. You
I did
evaded so
too.
many attacks.
Oh man, I thought you were a corpse.
I know. I thought so too.
Here's the thing, Dumas is not native to Barovia, but banishment inherently just doesn't...
If nothing else, like I said, I'm just hoping to put him in a harmless demi-plane.
Right.
Put him somewhere safe
Just
right
to keep him safe for a minute.
That's an
And then I'm going to
interesting
drop it
point.
before it goes through the full minute.
That's G's
roll.
way of saying don't worry about it. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
make you figure
yeah.
out what's happening.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Just because Barovia is fucky as fuck, just for funsies. Des, can you roll me a wisdom check, please? Or
I
wisdom
could try
with your proficiency, basically your casting.
wisdom saving throw or casting. So
Yeah, yeah,
be the
wisdom
same
saving
as
throw.
wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
That's at least good. So
Okay.
14.
Okay. You concentrate on this banishment spell, and you know that it's attempting to take hold. You feel the mist all around begin to get thicker and thicker, and there's almost like a sonic boom. Hold on, I gotta roll something. Fucking Barovia. Motherfucking Barovia.
I just want my boy to be
Barovia.
safe.
I know.
You were banishing people.
Oh, that's fair.
It's helpful.
Alright.
And it's
Yeah.
also a cleric spell.
Yeah, you see Demas just kind of pop out.
Okay. Okay, don't die, Iris.
Fine.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Des?
That's all I got, yep.
Well, in which case we're going to be trying to bite you again. Let me kill you! God damn it, let me kill you! Why? I'm so mean. No, yeah, it tries to fucking bite into you and it ends up scraping its teeth along your fucking armor. One of these days. You guys.
Well,
Maybe.
like, this thing is terrifying, but I really love that in terms of damage, it really has only fucked up Rictavio at this point, and
Yeah,
technically Dumont, I guess.
I took about
But Dumont's
2/3
really
of my hit
squishy
pool.
big.
We'll see how
Okay,
this turn
but
goes.
this turn, this time, it is its turn. Going to smash you into the floor again. Oh my god, that's a natural 20.
Okay.
Can I see it?
You can see it, you can't see Eris. Which one do you need to see?
When you or a creature you can see within to produce such a critical hit.
Stuff
You have to be able to see me.
Yeah, okay. I have to be able to see him.
Yep.
Sorry.
So
that's 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
That ain't bad at all for
A crit.
And then it will
Oh,
attempt
you
to
got it.
stuff you in its mouth again because that's a 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nom nom nom. That's actually not really that good. It's only 18 piercing damage.
Oh no. That's how many hit points I had. That's exactly how many hit points I had.
Whoops.
fine.
You got this,
I'll
Virgil.
fix
You
it.
hear this like final like you've got this despair. Trust her. I trust you. And he goes unconscious.
Okay.
Well,
It still has one more tentacle attack.
Hit me.
I have somewhat covered.
No, it's just gonna smash Eris into the ground because it's angry.
It's fair.
Oh, boy.
It's definitely fair.
That's only a 15, but also you're unconscious, and I feel like it'll still be an automatic. Yeah, that's 14.
I mean, if it doesn't,
bludgeoning.
does it still have
Doesn't
to like
hit. It
meet
has
the
he has
AC,
advantage on the
though?
hits, and he has to meet.
That's true.
Okay, so it's weird because it is really weird.
Right. Makes no
But
sense.
it's supposed to represent like the character's ability to still, while unconscious, move ever so slightly, and for the enemy to trip up and
Yeah.
miss. So I don't know if it
You
had
know what?
advantage and rolled a 15.
I will say this, for the sake of it just fucking throws you onto the ground. It like smashes you into the ground. I will say you lose one death saving throw instead of two. It's not a
Perfect.
crit thing. It's just one
Like
death
falling
saving
damage
throw.
instead of
Yeah.
Okay.
It just fucking smashes you against the ground because it's angry.
Yeah.
It also is time for its layer actions. It turns around and it looks at you, Des.
I'm
I need you to-
hiding.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you. Get
You're good
fucked.
at, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
One
That's
thing
true.
I'm good at.
I didn't think it was going to catch you out on that one. That's true. And then Eris, oh, you already rolled.
I
Okay.
got it. Yep.
At the end of your turn, it is going to...
Go ahead, turn invisible. Give Despair an entire turn to get me back on my feet. I won't fuck you up, I promise.
Honestly, yeah, it has Eris. Eris is on the ground now. It's let go. Dumas is gone. Yeah, it's gonna turn fucking invisible. Using one of its legendary actions. It's... Oh, fuck that. Well, hey, you guys got it down. It's not having a good fucking time, alright? Yeah, Des, it's your turn, but it is now invisible. It's disappeared.
Fine, I don't really need to do anything, I guess. 10, 15, 20. I need to read something. Alright. Damn. That does affect one of the things I was going to do, but...
We believe
What?
in you, Jess. You can kill it. You can one shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so, sorry, we went over this last time, but can I do a bonus action and then hold the action? But I could probably not.
No, I think, yeah, holding your action is basically like foregoing your turn. You can't split it between held
Okay.
actions.
Alright, then I will just healing word Eris at 2nd level, so that's max healing because you're at 0 hit points,
God damn it.
which is 2d4
8.
plus my spell casting modifier.
13 total? What's your wisdom?
5.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, get up.
Yeah.
Eris pops back up.
Yep, so you take
He wakes
full
up on the
healing.
floor.
Those
I'm
of
not
you
grappled
needed, I
anymore.
am so sorry.
Now we get to fight alone.
You are prone, though.
Yeah.
To be fair.
And then that's within scene. Everything's within scene, I think. I can try to Ray of Frost it because it doesn't have a scene, but if it moved, I'll probably miss. Although I don't even know if I can get over there.
You only, what, like 15 of your movement?
Yeah, so I was trying to remember how much I moved. I'll just go back to where I started.
You just got this.
Okay.
I think so.
And then I'm going to try to Ray of Frost it, but I don't know if I'll hit.
No.
Nope. Wouldn't hit anyways.
Okay.
It's turn and legendary action, or lair actions and death.
Yeah, it's gonna
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Dumas is in a demoplane somewhere, but stable. Freyr is
chilling for a minute.
Oh boy, we're gonna have fun with you. Guys.
Where everyone just gets scattered to.
Just put
Yeah.
me in Ravenloft.
Who knows?
Just put me in Ravenloft. Just let me suffer.
Oh boy.
Send
Yes.
that to Cray.
God damn it, why do I fucking roll like shit? Well, that's fine. Des, you suddenly see a tentacle whip past you and smash into the floor in the worst performance in history, and it reappears directly behind you. So, next one is not going to be at advantage because it's no longer invisible. It's a fucking 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
Pretty hard to miss us.
9 bludgeoning. and
Okay.
you are grappled,
All right.
and it will attempt to nom nom on you now.
Don't nom nom me. That's mine.
24?
Yep.
Okay, that is going to be a total of 25 piercing damage.
5. Could be
First one's
fine.
save. The second one,
It's half
We-
of 25.
Oh,
so it would not. Well, no, does it round down?
it rounds down.
I don't know.
Down,
Yeah.
so it would be at least 12. Then you
Yay.
hit it, so.
Okay.
Yep.
It's like I'm pretty sure that's just barely.
Yep. But it's time for layer actions, y'all. And guess what?
No,
Guess
thank
what? It turns to
Fuck you.
Eris, who just got up. You need to roll me a motherfucking
Oh, boy.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay, oh no. It's only a 13.
Oh no.
I was rolling to DM because the death save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Am I gonna be alone?
Eris, you get yeeted.
Oh no.
Now you have a chance. You have a chance to scrape by like your.
At least you have your shadow. It
Failed
should be fine.
companions.
Actually,
Yeah,
we'll see. Yeah, Eris, it's your
Maybe.
turn also.
that's gonna have to be the plan then. He'll have to. I mean, the problem is that I can't create the shadow and teleport to it or switch
Because
places
that
with it.
uses
This
Can
bonus
you grab
actions. Can you
just
monkey?
like summon your shadow right here and
monkey
try to
barrel
grab
it?
its hand?
That's what I was trying. That's what I think I'm gonna try to do. I'm just trying to think of any better option than trying to, barrel of monkeys this shit.
Also- I forgot, but I wanted to Hellish Rebuke because I was rolling con saves, but I want to damage it back.
Oh yeah, go ahead. What does it have to do? Does it have to roll?
Dexterity saving throw or 3d10 fire damage, or half of his.
Dexterity
half
saving throw is no.
Okay,
Roll your
so
3d10 fire damage. Damage.
he'll have the shadow get created as close to him as he can,
Mm-hmm.
and then have both of them try to the two copies of Eris try to grasp arms so that they can catch each other and help pull him onto the rock.
Here's what we're gonna do. I need you to roll me. Oh boy, it's gonna
You
be
have
both of you.
athletics. Yeah.
You do. I need you to roll me a check from both of you, and I'm just gonna do the total.
Okay. All right. So first one from real Eris, second from Shadow.
Yes, and the total is so to make it fair, the total that both of you as a sum are trying to hit is. Oh boy, let's make it. Does 27 sound fair?
Sure. That sounds fair.
Okay.
First
do
one.
it.
Oh damn!
That's
yeah,
a pass.
Second one.
That is a
Hey.
pass.
Should have.
You
fucking
guys
made it
know
fair.
the scenes in Full Metal when Armstrong and their teacher's husband, I can't remember his name now, met and they
Oh yeah.
and there's an echo of just manliness as the two arms clasped together. That's just what echoes from over there.
Hell yeah.
And then Shadow Eris can help real Eris up.
Okay.
Now, what of my turn does that
Yay,
use?
Someone passed.
I mean, that's basically it because you have to
Right.
grab and then scramble up.
Okay, so bonus action, grab, scramble, got it. Okay. No, I guess I wouldn't even have to bonus action to create the shadow. I can't use another bonus action. Damn.
Okay.
I want
At
to
the
take
end
a
of
deep
your
breath,
turn.
but I can't.
You have been breathing heavily the entire time.
No
Oh,
breathing.
I want to take a healing deep breath and roll a
Yeah.
d10 plus my.
Is that bonus?
That's
Yeah, it's a bonus action to
yeah.
second
I'd
wind.
allow
That's
it.
what-
I'd
okay,
allow
all
it.
right. So as he gets, he'll take a centering breath and recover some hit points. Okay.
Oh.
Guess.
Nice.
Oh. Guess who getting bit?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, though, you know.
Mhm.
That's a 26. Des, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That
You
is
know.
a grand total of 23 piercing damage.
Could be worse.
And I love legendary actions. Holy
They're
fuck.
great. Right? Oh my god, they're so much fun. They make combat so fluid. You can throw something really big at them and still just overwhelm.
Yes. All right. Well, that is the end of the Eris's turn on legendary action. Now it's Dessa's turn.
Okay. I've got a plan. I'm gonna see if it works. I'm gonna use my action to Path of the Grave.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use my spiritual weapon
Oh no.
Ooh, yes.
Oh no.
Slay it.
and try to hit it.
Oh no. You are restrained, and that doesn't mean much.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
if
a-
that means anything for spiritual weapon, technically, but...
But I don't think so.
I think it's just a spell attack. It's not a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, yes!
Oh no.
Yes! Do
Uh,
it, do it, do
Alright,
it,
whatever this
do
is, and then
it,
doubled
do
again.
it, do
Yup.
it, do it.
Not great, but it's still
5
doubled.
38?
plus
Yeah, that's still 38.
38?
38 total.
Mm-hmm.
It's still up.
Oh
Just barely. This thing is beginning to fall off. I will say, for a natural 20, it falls off the fucking ceiling and slurps to the floor.
Yes.
And it is just barely. It is fighting for its fucking life.
Death scythe
Fuck
from the
you!
ceiling. It's fine. I
However-
can get to it the next turn. It looks like it's far away, but I can get there with my action.
It does have its legendary action.
Oh, it does.
Fine, I'm fine. Please kill it. Oh my god!
It's going to let go of you as a free action, and it's going to teleport.
Well,
my God,
okay.
Jesse.
And it's going to teleport. Hold on, wait. I got to make sure that it's within range. Hold on.
Teleport to the monkey.
The fucking monkey. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I got to be
just-
fair.
Yeah, kill it, please.
I know, just
I
murder.
try.
It can teleport right here. Or actually, no. You know what it's going to do? It's going to teleport right here. Further away from both of you.
Fine, I have range. Back you, bitch.
Scared. Scared. Okay, hold on. It's the end of your turn, so that's its action. Also, it's its action again. Hold on. God damn it. I'm afraid of Des. Des, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Come here!
Roll me a
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yes, I can. No,
Oh!
I fucking hated you!
God damn it!
I need you. Okay, the target must succeed, or whatever it's wearing and carrying teleports to an unoccupied space of the Bahana's choice within 60 feet of it. So
Okay.
you're getting right here, as far away into the mist. Essentially, it's just gonna teleport you within 60 feet. So it's probably gonna teleport you like right here,
Oh no.
Oh, damn it.
and you're
Fine.
fucking plummeting. It is so low on HP, you guys. You have no idea. It is neck and
Just
neck.
death on your turn, just Sacred Flame it. Just Sacred Flame it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
just
something.
As a last, just as a last hurrah.
We'll meet in Barovia.
Find you somewhere.
Gather at the Fool's
Eris,
Bounty.
you gotta save the wisdom save, Eris, so that you don't also get yoked, and then we just don't kill this motherfucker.
Oh, I know.
That's what
I
you
would
do.
be so blue balled if it survives this.
Oh my God.
We will
I'm
come back down
so
here, damn it.
pissed. We will.
Does it do any lair actions?
Well,
It did.
It did.
Oh.
The yeet
Yeah,
was
it
its
got
layer
me.
action.
Hey. All right. So
Oh,
me and the shadow has 30 feet of free movement, so it could just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 without my intervention. I can then bonus action switch places with it
Okay.
at 15 feet of movement, like I've done before.
Okay.
Boom. And then I still have my action, so I can dash for a total of 45. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, and he's just running, and he's just running at it. But I don't have any ranged, and that pulls me out of the shadows range, so it goes. And that's action and bonus action and movement because it's too far away.
It still has its fucking legendary actions.
It has to come closer to me.
It's going to go invisible
Oh my god.
because I am terrified of death. I don't like it. But Des, it's your turn. It disappears. But it's your turn. It's invisible.
Alright. What do I have? Not much.
You can throw a healing if you have any.
Yeah, Des, heal my monster.
No, healing is either touch or see.
That path to the grave, nat 20. Oh.
God,
Right,
I
could
could
have been
so
better.
scared. If you had rolled just a little bit better,
Those
I
rolls
swear to
are so
fucking
right.
God.
bad.
Out of like
Is it-
above the table, it is in single digits. Single
Yeah,
digits.
Oh my
Figured it had to
god.
be.
That's so frustrating.
You see, this is another one of those instances where the net like that one D&D would have fucking cooked us.
Mhm.
We would
Yeah.
have not got this dope edge of our seat moment.
No, and that's it. It takes away some of the imbalance, but it also takes away the thrill of the chaos.
Yeah.
You turned the roller coaster into a kiddie coaster because some people were getting upset that the thrills were too intense.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to play like that, I understand,
Yeah,
but also
absolutely.
like, I don't know. I like it when the stakes are a little high.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
there's
I
enough
like
chaos.
the monster having crits too. Like that
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
threat of it could completely swing in the other direction at
One-shot
any
you.
moment.
Sorry, I've been looking to see if I had anything to save my ass.
You're
Don't think I
fine.
do. I'm just gonna last ditch try to help Eris, and where it just was and disappeared, I'm gonna try to guiding bolt it.
Okay, you have disadvantage because it's invisible.
Yeah.
Come
No,
on.
I'm not very good. I can never roll very well on attacks. Besides, you know, occasionally.
The occasional spiritual weapon that just wrecks.
Great. Alright, then I will.
Plummet, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop concentration on Dumas. Just Eris, get Dumas, and then just.
What? There's like this moment where he like goes like wide-eyed, like, oh shit. I had forgotten about him.
Oh shit. Yeah. All right. Eris. Hold on. Wait, it isn't your turn.
No, it isn't.
It is Dumas' turn, however.
But he's unconscious.
Oh, but he's unconscious, so it doesn't
And
even.
stable.
Technically unconscious,
But he's
but he's
stable.
stable.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta bring Dumas back then.
So our beautiful baby boy is unconscious, but he's not at risk of, rolling in that one and
Dying.
dying.
Right? So hopefully there's just that.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh wait, it's the fucking creature's turn.
This is intense, and I'm gonna be super tired tomorrow morning, but I don't care. I
Oh,
want this to end.
yeah.
I'm
Me
sorry.
too. No,
Yeah,
no, it's
no,
all
that's
good.
fine.
No, continue. We are continuing.
Oh no. Oh no.
G and I we were talking about it when we couldn't when we weren't here yet. It was like, oh, it sucks because you get up so early for work and we can't even play it. It's like it's fine. We haven't played Strahd in like a month. I have to see this through
Right.
one way or the other. I'll be fine.
Yep.
I
This
just
is a
hate that we
wonderful
did.
drug.
I feel so bad that we like staggered it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta roll something. I gotta roll something because I don't want to do this. Shit. Shit, I decided this before you... Okay. God damn it.
Do what the monster would do. You are not at fault for anything it does, because you are
Just do
simply
it.
the arbiter of evil,
Just do
and so
it.
evil must. I killed Sebis last game, like
Yeah.
immolated him so that they could never bring him back without true resurrection, because it needed to happen for the story. So I understand whatever
Yeah.
you must do, whether it be me or Damas.
Here's the... Yeah, I'll explain it when we get out of here in a little bit, but okay. Okay. And then... Yeah. Hold on. I gotta do something. It's not close enough.
I was hoping getting to the center of the room would either draw it to me or...
Honestly,
They got
yeah, no.
Scared of everyone.
Yeah, it's so close to dying.
And at this
Yeah.
point, literally everyone has fucked it up. I think the only one that did was Tavia.
It's true.
Poor guy.
Or Ricky T.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Eris, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Good. 19. Actually, it's a 26 because I hit wisdom check, not wisdom save. I have a +8
Oh, damn.
instead of a
Okay.
+1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you feel from somewhere inside this room that this thing is trying to yoink you out over the mist, but you resist it, just barely hanging on. It is still and quiet, but in the middle of it, as your elf ears perk up, you hear the sound of shuffling behind this rock, and you hear crunching.
Which rock?
Punching.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
So it
is
is
it my
your
turn?
turn. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see anything from there?
You don't...
Or I guess I probably could have gotten the...
Actually, no, you're right, you're right. Actually...
6. If I got here, could I see this side of the...
Actually, you know what? Hold on. You're right. No, it wouldn't. I did roll. Okay. No, you don't see anything from here.
Is Damas on the floor?
Dumas is on the floor, but he's in a different place where you last saw him. He's not bleeding. He still looks like he's mostly untouched.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action summon my shadow right next to him.
Okay.
Literally right as close to him as I can. And then I'm going to hold an attack action to take the reaction from either mine or my shadow's location. If anything comes within range, I'm swinging at it.
Okay. It comes within range of Dumas or you?
Either me, either Eris or his shadow, because I can attack from either location on an action or reaction.
Okay.
And that'll be it. That's held action, bonus to summon, and yeah.
Okay. It's legendary action time. Don't mind me.
God.
Okay.
He's
Des,
trying to do what Des told him to do.
Yeah, Des, do you have anything else, or are you just plummeting into the mist? I suppose you already
I
plummeted,
can
huh?
try to make a dex save to catch myself, but I don't think I can without having anything to do because I can't
that's
push
right.
myself
Because
any closer.
you cast Guiding Bolt on your turn, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I think
So
Des
yeah,
is
no,
already-
I'm sorry. You're
Yeah.
plummeted.
Jess is already gone.
Didn't really have anything to
Yeah.
do.
You can
And
do it,
Dumas.
Eris. We believe.
Dumas is fucking... Yeah, he's still passed out.
The creature's
This thing's turn again. It's the creature's turn. Alright. Eris does a 24 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and is it on me or my shadow?
It is on you as it reappears directly behind you.
Oh, it's not in
Your
range
reaction.
though. 10 feet away.
It is currently grappling you.
Oh, can I make
You
my
could stab
reaction
it in the
attack
tentacle.
with my held action?
Honestly, you can stab a tentacle, yeah.
Oh,
I cannot.
Oh.
my god.
Okay.
Why?
The rolls, they have took a dark turn all of a sudden.
Great.
Alright.
All right. We just need low rolls from the monster now, because it's been rolling low so far. We just need
Yeah.
to keep that. I need you to keep that same energy check off.
Yes.
Yeah. Keep your dice under 11. Just don't let them roll higher than that.
I'm sorry. It's a 20 to hit
Yeah.
Damn.
because you're grappled. The other one was a 13, but
Well,
you're
I mean,
grappled.
okay, hold on. I was confused about the tentacle grabbing and
Hmm.
stuff. Does it start as a grapple and then next turn it becomes a restrain?
It's
No,
it's automatically restrained when it's hold on, sorry. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
like
it
post it to the
D&D
thing.
5e, they're fucking monster blocks word things in the most convoluted way possible, where it says, it grapples a creature. When a creature is grappled in this way, it is restrained.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so
That it means it instead of adding that extra step for no reason.
yeah, you'd
Right.
think, but it's dumb.
I'm sorry, that's 21 piercing damage to
Yeah, no,
yours.
I had 5 hit points.
Yeah. And
Motherfucker.
as
God damn it.
I would say as the last thing,
I was
It'll-
running for him. I was going.
yeah.
I was trying.
Is Eris and Dumas just done? Are
well,
they-
here's the thing. I am going to as the last as the light leaves your eyes, Eris, essentially, you see that it takes a chunk out of you, and then you see it turn as if to look at you, and you, through a weird telepathic link, feel disgust between whatever, energy it has, and you see in your last moment as a single raven lands on this creature's tentacle, opens its mouth, and from within it come more tentacles, right before this thing just lobs you over the edge wholesale.
His
Damn,
face
so-
twists
wait.
from one of "you're gonna get what you deserve" to just almost betrayal into the mist.
Okay.
Do I get here? I'm just gonna do. Let's just see how this goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Just so that you have that, you know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's interesting. I did not.
Great.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. Well, guys, I think we're gonna have to end it there.
What's gonna happen to
No.
Dumas?
He's gonna wake up
tried.
and jump on the ledge.
Oh, it was so elusive.
How much did it have left?
I'm gonna zoom in and I'm gonna post it for posterity's sake.
Less than 12, I'm sure. That was how much
I did-
damage I would have
I-
dealt with that
single
last
digits.
attack if I hadn't.
Honestly, I bulked its HP a lot because I know how much damage you guys do to it. But in the end, it has 8 damage left. 8 HP left.
Oh,
8.
Son of a
Just 8.
bitch.
Wake up and kill it, Dumas.
We are going back down there. I don't give a damn. If we have other things, we are going back down there and we're going to end its existence.
Well, here's the thing. First, you guys, hold on a
Fuck
second.
are
We're
we?
gonna change
Who knows
maps.
where we are?
We all had to roll like
You have to roll. I have a thing set up for this because I considered this a possibility. We're going to be rolling 1d100.
Each of us?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Because where you end up in Barovia is a roll of the dice at this point.
Let's see if any of us can can get the same numbers. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, what about
Okay.
Rictavio?
Yeah, I'm going to have to roll for him as well. Like Zarvich. Okay. Interesting. Ah, boy. I want you to know that actually you guys got lucky because anything below a 10 would have been basically it wouldn't have been unsurvivable, but it would have been like Mount Gackus, like where the Amber Temple is
Oh my
Oh,
god.
in the
no.
middle of fucking winter.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah,
but
it's fine.
nobody rolled below a 10, so we'll see. We'll see. Wow, okay, that was really fucking close.
For
That
who?
last attack could have. I mean, that last. Oh, fucking natural one on that. I cannot believe.
Right. You know what? I should have used this instead of trying to burn its resistances that last time I cast this slow, because that would have guaranteed 10 on those hits, and you would have been able to kill it because it wouldn't have had those 8 HP left.
I never had any way to trigger my advantage, so I could never use the elven accuracy that lets, Eris do his fuckloads of damage, because he never misses when he can swing 3 times with a plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, well.
Too bad you can't
Well,
proc
you guys will
advantage
find
with
out.
that.
Hmm? I guess we'll find out if Eris survives getting yoked somewhere. He was dying when that thing threw him. Gotta find everybody and oh boy. Hopefully Damas just wakes up, sneaks over, and jumps into the mist. I was trying to run for him and
Yeah.
I kept doing the numbers and there was no way for me to get enough movement to get to Damas, have an action to pick him up, and get to the edge and just dive into the mist in a single turn. I needed to do it over 2 rounds.
Yeah.
No matter how I cut the math.
Yeah, should have just kept him banished, but
Yeah.
I guess.
Sorry,
I
guys.
mean, when you left, it might have
monsters.
dropped it
Mm.
for all we
Because
know,
of the
and it
distance.
still would have
Guiding
ended up.
bolt. That guiding bolt
Oh
would have
man,
fucking
I
taken
can
him
never
out.
roll well on trying to hit things with my spells. Even though, I have a +9. I never hit.
Yeah. Well,
For ranged.
yep.
Ugh.
at least we know that the only
So
thing
bad.
down there is horribleness. There's nothing worthwhile because it's just a fucking anglerfish.
Yeah. Sorry. You guys hyperfixated on that fucking hammer, and I'm like, okay. I gave them a lot more clues than just the hammer. How do I let them know there's no fucking hammer?
I mean, for Eris, at least from my perspective, it never came into my mind as really a possibility because he has this kind of blind loyalty, and the right person was leading him, and he didn't start thinking about it until we got to that last one where they were trying to they were begging the Morning Lord to explain why, and he thought back and he's like, I've heard this before, heard this multiple times here where they've written this, where they've asked why their God is doing this to them. And I know some people who lack faith, who lack true conviction, will ask these things. So I disregarded it before, but now I'm not so sure.
Yep.
It
Just
was,
a,
As a player, I'm so mad that we didn't get to kill it. But Shindo, as who he is, this could not have gone better because this is prime hero's journey setup. We came down there confident and we just got picked off one by one. It was like the perfect setup and the perfect plot hook for a story.
it is. It really is.
He the whole time he did not believe the hammer thing. It was he was for sure that they were getting baited, but he had to see where it goes. Like, this he
That's
gets
fair.
into danger a lot because of this exact thing. So it was like, yeah, perfect. Okay. Again, as a player though, fuck, I'm mad. We were so close to killing it.
Ah, that was
It
Guys
so
were
it
close.
so
it,
close.
it out so hard.
Oh man, if it hadn't like realized that just getting rid of you guys was worth like obviously it was hungry. It has to be. That's why it lured us down there.
Yep.
But like you guys made too much trouble for it. It was like, no, it's not worth it. Just get the fuck out. Yeet.
That's
Find
basically
a
my
new
entire idea for this monster, yeah. Is I'm like, it's just at the bottom of Barovia, literally right at the edge of where the mist begins. And that's what it does, is it brings people down and it either eats them, or if it's too much trouble, it fucking eats them over the edge. Um, and to make it more clear, like its entire thing is focused around this regional effect where like it's a grandiose illusion essentially. Um, they just have a sensation of like being whatever creature approaches within 1 mile just begins to think that whatever they desire most is down there.
Mhm.
Yeah, when I finally found it and I was reading, I was like, all right, creature from the Shadowfell. Okay, so he might know it then.
Yeah.
And if he knows what it is, then he'll know that he needs to fight the fuck out of it. But it also made sense with that nature check that he
Yeah.
didn't recognize all of the traits of its lair because to him he thought it was like a boogeyman.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right, well I'm gonna go chill for a bit, get a few hours of sleep before work in the morning. But that was
Oh
a
yeah,
blast.
damn.
Same.
See
Uh
where we end up next week, I suppose.
Yeah.
Eater yeet. Balhanos eater yeet. Yes.
That's Cedar Yeet.
I
Yep.
hope Dumas is okay. I
Yeah.
have confidence in most of us,
Yeah.
but fuck it, I think Dumas is all right.
Well,
Dumas
here's
got kind of the short. I mean, he's stable, but also
Yeah.
like he
He
needs to
also
actually
does
wake
he
up and
get does he get like rounds to roll to see if he gets up from unconsciousness?
That's a
Because he
I
was
very
in
mean
good
he's
the
one.
gotta,
demi-plane
yeah.
for a while.
I
Hold on a
usually do
second.
con checks after,
Yeah. Like if
Yeah,
he
minutes.
woke up in the demi-plane and then came back and then he could just run away. At
he
least.
could. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna roll to GM to see what happens with that. Contract sounds like a good idea.
Mm.
Inherent, like just your body's ability to not die.
Mhm.
Okay. 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 Interesting. Okay.
I hope that's a good okay, because we have warned you in advance what will happen if Dumas dies.
Scorched Earth. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's interesting. Oh.
scorched Barovia.
Oh,
He had
damn.
a
That's
while
kind of
in that
interesting.
demi-plane, so he could have woken up.
Yeah, he was
He
there
was.
for
Yeah. He was there for a
30
while.
seconds. So, all right, thank you.
Cool. Thank
It's
you
Yes.
been
guys for
great
Thank
being
staying
you.
back.
late. Yep.
I will catch y'all
At least
later.
you're out of the cave.
We are
Sure.
we are scattered like turds in the wind across the four corners of Barovia.
Yep.
But guess
We
what?
literally
We're
are
all
a
going back.
And like, see, the thing is, for Freyr doesn't even know if anybody survived. Shendo
No.
doesn't know if
No.
Eris or Despair survived. Despair doesn't know if Eris or Damas survived, and Eris doesn't know if Damas survived. Eris doesn't even really know if Eris is alive right now because he was the only one to get yoked out at 0 hit points.
Yep.
He was unconscious and dying when he got thrown through the mist. I hope that doesn't have an effect on.
I'm sure it's fine.
All right.
All right then, guys.
Thank
Guess
you.
we'll see next
Thank you.
week.
Thank you. Yep.
yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, so thank you so much for trudging on. Gonna try and see if I can get as much sleep as I can since I have to wake up pretty early. Um, but yeah, thanks so much for joining in. I am trying to keep in contact or try and social media as much as I can, but back on track with Curse of Strahd and left at a very, very, very big cliffhanger. But I guess we will next week we will see how things turn out for this party. But yeah, If you did miss it, there will be a replay on Twitch, but I will upload the video most likely tomorrow afternoon onto my YouTube channel, which is linked on my Twitch account. So I hope you guys can check it out. Tell your friends, tell your family. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.